Hello, and let's get ready to rumble. Oh, how's it going? Here I am in the game again. Here I am doing stuff with my hands. I always look to see what's there for me. Oh yeah. I don't have Uncle Sam. But this is just like the inspector. But there's gold buttons though. You see? Well, no, it's slightly different. That hat is pretty cool, actually. Ooh, that bandit mask is pretty cool. I didn't realize I had that. It's a pretty cool mask to have. Right now I'm using the 3D glasses. Pretty cool. Oh yeah. Yep. Scrubs cap. All kinds of stuff in the world. Gotta keep looking. You gotta keep looking. Alright. And good morning there, Ian. And, team. And, Professor person. And Fishbone McGee. So at the end of last edition, I made some progress. Some minor progress. I leveled up, got a pack of perk cards, destroyed those extra perks, moved some points over. I'd like to move one more point around.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin. Ruling in this area does reveal salvage that well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
Alright. So here we are. Hey there, Tim. Give me 1 second, don't you know? Gotta share it on the Trish show. Everyone, hear my decree. I am now live with Fella. Shazam. Give me 85.2 seconds, please. 85.2 seconds. Let's go over here and clear out this building.
If you're looking to make a difference,
multitasking. Okay.
what would the elders do in this situation?
I have 3 minutes left to get some XP. Let's do it. There's no time. I have 3 minutes left for my the lunch boxes I took yesterday to wear off, and I think the Tasty Squirrel Stew is still active. I'm gonna start routinely killing squirrels and putting their meat in my fridge. The fridges have been working out so far. I have 10 refrigerator bills in my camp. I have a bunch of extra meat in there. Okay, so I'm gonna go in there right here. Not in power armor. You see how I could be right in front of him and still get a stealth kill? That's because of Escape Artist. I have that perk on knowing it doesn't work in power armor. So, you're not even one-shotting him. Yeah, because I was not using a weapon. And now I am, for a second. Now I am. Yeah. How am I looking? So I have to definitely make some more razor grain flour. I am strong. I splatter your breath. Do ya? Alright. My AP regen should be pretty good right now. You know. I'm using the rejuvenated perk for the extra AP regen. There should be no time left. 1 minute. Yeah, okay, so we're done. Let's hop in my power armor now. I was trying to do it really quick, you know. Try to knock it out. I recognize that angry Whopper person, actually. I do. I don't like recognizing people. Let's check out my other food buffs. Mutant Hound chops, but there's no glowing meat steak. Deathclaw steak. There it goes. There it goes. Alright, here we go. Seeing as I'm starting here, I might as well do what I have to do. So now I'm using Nerd Rage and Glow Sight. So if there's ever a glowing enemy, they'll actually be easier than other enemies. Normally they're harder. Hey, Luke.
We made.
But you die here. Where's he going? I ran out of AP right there, so I couldn't punch him. If you're running full speed at the enemy and you try to punch and you don't have enough AP, it'll do something weird. But if you have enough AP, it'll do a power attack. You know? Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. And I proceed. Don't you love when these guys are already dead? Don't you love when they're already dead? Well, I was going to take that as a sign that I should go back to my camp and do some maintenance. But I like to start things out with a blast. And end it with a blast. Yeah. Late night entertainment for the world. You see, there's an invisible magazine right there. Okay, here we go. Today. Thank you, goodbye.
I scatter your breath.
See, if you do it right, you can really punch him quickly. If you do it wrong, punching's really slow. It shouldn't be that slow. It should be like pum 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 pum. Maybe. Maybe not pum pum pum, but there's definitely pum pums. Right? Alright. How you doing there, Professor? How has your gameplay been? So I think the main problem with this Steel Dawn update, if you want to say there's a problem, it's not so much the update itself, it's the fact that they didn't make it really clear that this is just the first chapter. If they say Chapter 1, a Steel Dawn, you know, then you'd be okay with it. Otherwise, and there's no finality to it. I mean, we didn't get like a cosmetic or something. We got the table, but it wasn't even. I didn't even know I got the table, the conference table, until someone told me. It just flashes on the screen really quick. But it really is just Chapter 1. Here we go.
Might.
You forgot something? I like Swarm of Suitors. It's pretty easy. Let's go there right now. And public events are a great method to get across the map. Hail, Damien, how's it going? We're here, and we are doing stuff. Oh yeah. How much? Enough. Stuff is enough. A bunch of stuff. One second, please.
This is Grafton's mayor speaking. To anyone who can hear me.
Oh,
Hello.
yeah.
Australia seems to be having a bit of a crustacean crisis. It's breeding season again, and we've got mirelurks coming out of the woodwork.
Alright.
They all seem to be heading toward the lake. Stop them before they can breed with the queen.
Breed.
Otherwise, we'll be up to our ears in mirelurks.
Alright, cool. So, right here, I like to wait over here for a moment and do the robot until they show up. Do the robot dance with both my hands. You don't stand a chance. Because you can either kill all the mirelurks or you wait for them to hit the island and then you kill the queen. It's awesome. I'm glad you're doing good there, Damien, in these trying times. See? Boom. Hey. I was made here in this wasteland, but you will die here. And so forth. Now that was fun, wasn't it, baby? Now I'm just gonna hop across the way. And take care of this location over here. The workshop. Well, I think I should probably get some AP in my life, huh? That's what I should probably do. So I think I'm gonna move over here by Harper's Ferry and get some dirty water. We have to do this stuff, you know, I can't just be killing things. What really matters is the nitty-gritty. For example, if I were to watch an ARK stream, I don't want to just see people killing dinosaurs. I want to see them kill dinosaurs for a reason, collect their gallbladder, and go make some stew out of it by the beach with a little shelter you made out of palm fronds.
Hello again, members.
I want you to explain why you're doing it.
Another nest of vermin congregating topside. Proceed to the designated extermination site.
Would you?
And keep an eye on our lures, would you? That is all.
Remember BioShock? Would you kindly? It was like a, you know, brainwashy thing. This is my home. Whether you like it or not, this is where I live. Alright. Too bad I'm not at the water's edge, you know. I mean, the best idea is to actually get the water if you're going to be living over here. It's just this rain over here is garbage. Uh-huh. It's all garbage. It's really, you really want this other side of the river. So there's not much real estate up there for structures. I used to live over here. Oh god. It's scary down there. Hey, Professor, you're 282 and you're trying to get to 300. You can do it. let's live over here. I've lived a good spot is right across the water, like on this little area right over yonder. My structures are too large, but I've lived right here before. I've lived like right over there before, sort of, a little bit further down. But right across the water over here is a good spot. So right here is a good spot right there, but right across is a good spot. Some good real estate right over here, and you can kind of overlap into the water a bit. But see, if you go further down, the terrain gets really hilly. You have to kind of make a sacrifice. So right about here is okay. Maybe. You cannot build outside build area. Outside build area. Oh, there it goes. Right here. Alright. Perfect. I wish it would tell me for sure whether or not something can be placed and not just make me guess and click everywhere. Right over here. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. I love this greenhouse situation. It'd be great to build a bridge going across, but that side's way higher than this side, so that's unfortunate. So I'll put my little bunker down. In the water, as was pointed out by a human in the chat. Oh, but yeah, it won't work, will it? I don't want you floating. Ugh, now I have to wait for the Collectron to wake up. That's garbage. Stacked items have placement restrictions? Okay, it's because the Collectron was waking up. So I'll put you over here. Problem is, I don't like floating things. Let's get way, way, way. Pretty sure that back corner is floating. Hail, Heron. And there is my garbage. Ugh. Well, can I store it?
If they can make
No.
armor in my size.
No, no, no. Maybe I'll put it right here. Maybe I can make it serve as a bridge. No, nah. No. I see you want to. I see you want to. Okay, whenever this guy's done, I have to totally move that because I really hate that. Maybe I could shove the whole thing forward. Yeah, I could. Well, I can't really because there's not much room over here. Well, I guess I could shove this as far left and I could put it in the middle. Yeah, so whenever this guy's done shopping. So I'm going to shove this way over here. As far over as possible. Like as far over. Maybe even on these rocks, huh? That'd be really cool. if I could work that out. But then you're floating. How about over here? How about the other side? So let's try to go across the river, half and half. Put my vendor on one side. Hello, human. Sell. Bray, Shaun, yeah. Can I put my store on this side? I don't think we have enough real estate. I'll find out how much real estate I really need. How about sideways? Sideways might help. I need like an inch. Can I put my greenhouse over here? I'm just guessing probably. Maybe. You're not floating, are you? If I could find out if I could put it in the rocks here, that'd be fantastic. Oh God, who the heck are you? Hey, I'm just moving my camp over here. Gotta find a nice even spot. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. Let's go on this side. Boo doo dee doo. Boo boo. Okay. Boo doo dee die. With a boo doo dee die die. Boo boo doo die did a doo doo. And a boo with a boo and a die doo. Come on now. Yay. Victory 4 bell bonus. Boo doo doo. Okay, right about oh. Please don't be overhanging into the water, because that would be ugly. Oh. It looks like we're just about okay. It's fine. It's sort of okay. I'll hide the bottom with the waters. That way you won't see the bottom, you know? I don't want you seeing the fact that it's floating. I can't stand such a thing. Hiding it. Yeah. I think they should have more skins for these sort of items. This is like, they only have one skin or something. This is the Corvega skin. They don't have red water purifiers. Ooh, this is pretty cool. It has like that kind of grayish black gunmetal situation, whatever. Oh boy. Yep, I made it to 1150. I did. Pete. Yes, I moved my points around. At the very end of the stream. Here, I'll show you. So I moved some points from luck. You see? I got rid of can do. Because I have razor grain flour and stuff like that. And I moved it over here. I moved, I distributed the points. I think I moved 1 point to intelligence. and 1 point to perception. And then I got a free glow sight perk. So then I upgraded that to level 2. And I gave myself the endurance legendary perk and perception legendary perks, so I could then have rejuvenated. And I'm using Nerd Rage 1 because the AP doesn't go up. Oh boy, the AP doesn't go up. You see, it's just 15% AP regen. You get a little bit more damage. I don't really care too much about the damage resist, but I just want this stacked AP regen thing. If I was using that, I might as well use rejuvenated because that increases your wealth. You're fully fed and fully hydrated from 25 to 35%. That's another 10% AP regen there. I guess. Whatever. And then I figure glow sights would be good against the harder enemies. Usually they're the harder version. You got scorched, and you have glow sight. Sorry, and you have glowing enemies. I think that's everything. Alright. Okay. It's all set. I think they should make the foundations a lot deeper for many of these structures. That way you can sink it into the ground. You know what I mean? Right now everything sort of floats. If I just shove this as far forward as possible. There we go. See, this is a much better little bunker. And then I just connect it into the grid. It's the network. And just climb, climb, climb. Right on into the power. Okay, I'll place another light pole. Right over here.
Drop and give me 100.
Alright, cool. There's my store. There's the water. Everything's fine. Got the stupid bridge. I don't think you could replace bridges. You know, I don't think. You know what I mean? I'll get rid of it. Cool. So we're all good there. I mean, all good there. Okay, and now I will do what I have to do there, Bob.
That you keep things neat and orderly around here.
So about to make some Rage Green flour. And perhaps cook something else. Right now I have the armored backpack on. That's why it looks like that. I no longer have the high capacity. This armored backpack provides 90 ballistic and 30 pounds carry weight. Hey. 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 Okay. Let's go. So I will incorporate squirrel killing into my session. I would like to level up. I have motivation. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No way. See, a person might think that my bunker or my shelter is in here, but it's not.
The Brotherhood. Why should I give supplies to you?
Badoo, badoo, badoo. I like that door a lot. Okay, how much water do we have in our bellies? Dirty water. 350. Go for a bit more. A bit more. This might take a second to make this razor green flour. The longest portion is going to be running around in a loop collecting the razor grain with a bunch of turbo fertilizer grenades. How many legendary perks? Well, it maxes out to 6 slots here, see? 6 slots. And I change them out often depending on what I'm doing, so I'm leveling up different things at different times. Remember, it costs 50 coins to level up something initially. So this costs 50 coins to get to 1 star. It'll cost 100. See, watch. If 100 to go from 2 to 3, and 150 to go from 3 to 4. You can consider every perk coin worth half a level. You get 2 perk coins per level, pretty much. And every 5 levels, you get 8 more coins potentially because you get 4 cards. And you can break those cards down for 2 each. I say it's 2 perk coins per level because every level you could either move a point around between attributes. You could say, I want less strength and more perception. Or you could unlock a card. If you don't want that card, you could break the card down for perk coins. You get 2 perk coins per star. So if I were to break down, let's say, Martial Artist level 3, I'll get 6 coins out of that. That's why I have no extra perks anymore, besides a couple things I swap out, you see? I have nothing left. See that? Nothing. Now down here, I use Chemist, I use Contractor, Fix a Good, Gunsmith level 5. I got rid of Makeshift Warrior level 5. Because I'm punching. You know, I figure I shouldn't need a melee weapon. Which means I can't modify melee weapons right now. I would have to level up 5 more times to do that, to get Makeshift Warrior 5. Stabilize for the heavy weapons and Weapon Artisan. Over here under Agility, I have Home Defense 3, Through Hiker, and Ammo Smith. And under Luck, I have One Gun Army and Bloody Mess. And Super Duper. Okay. I swap out Bloody Mess with Super Duper. But I get rid of everything else. And so I've leveled up a couple things. So considering all that, it takes a lot of levels to level this stuff up. See, I already have maxed out Ammo Factory. Remember, that's 150 plus, that's 300 coins. That's a lot. That's like 150 levels right there. But my levels are very expensive because it takes a lot of XP to level up. You know, a person going from level 50 to level 200, that's a walk in the darn park. That should be really easy and super duper quick. Maybe. Or let's just say a person going from level 100 to level 250 should be relatively easy. Only difficult part is that your build might not be all that hot, and you might not have the best items. But if you were of the same capability, you should be getting a lot of XP. See, I've upgraded a couple of things. You know, Master Infiltrator 5 is pretty awesome. I used to use Retribution all the time. Maybe I should do this more often. You see, I kind of wasted this with Sizzling Style, where you get all kinds of fire damage resistance. I really just wanted to be as high of a tank as possible by getting Sizzling Style and Punky Duds for the poison and fire resistance as high as possible. But whatever. Taking one for the team is pretty nice. I put that level 2. Then I have all these perks here at level 2, besides the luck one. Bob, you're asking what the best is for a sneak automatic assault rifle with explosive on it? Well, here's the thing. If you are a sneak, you don't really need automatic as much. I hear people using pa pa pa, pa 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 pa. If you're a sneak build, you should be one-shotting things. You shoot them in the head one time. If you shoot them more than once, they go, ah, my head, and everybody wakes up. You're supposed to kill them if you're a sneak build. Explosive weapons aren't the best idea for a sneak build, because it wakes the other enemies up. Unless you kill them all really quickly, It makes noise. The problem is they don't know where you are. So if you are sitting way across a gorge and you shoot an enemy around, if there's 3 enemies and they all have their backs turned to one another, they're all facing different directions. I'm facing that way, facing that way, I'm facing that way. If you shoot this guy with a normal sniper rifle with a suppressor on, he's gonna die and these guys won't even know. If you shoot this guy with an explosive, it's gonna hit that person, and if it doesn't tag these two, they're gonna look at him and say, "Oh, what? Oh," and start running around and stuff. That's not the best idea. But if you really want to stick with it, and there's all kinds of perks, you know. No, you can't have every perk used. It locks off at 6. Maybe they might extend it, but it forces you to make decisions. Now, the best items, the best perks here for stealth would be follow through, range, sneak, damage. Hail and hail. Please peruse my wares and spend your money. Yeah, follow through. Alright, let me continue with what I'm doing. Yeah. I'm sure you're used to it. I'm sure it's fine. But, yeah. But, yeah, the follow through is good. This enemy's kill with a ranged weapon have a chance to explode. I don't know if that's the best idea. It might be good if it does something. If you're killing an enemy in a group of enemies, it'll hurt them, you know. Yeah. Maybe some of this legendary stuff. Maybe if you give yourself like the legendary perception perk, those are pretty good. Being able to give yourself extra points without... It might be best if you focus on that. There's a bunch of those legendary perks for raising your attributes. I'm using 2 of them right now, you see? I'm using 2 of them right now. So I have 2 extra perception and 2 extra endurance. You see? Boom and boom. Yeah. I am for real. Never meant to make a doctor cry. I apologize a million times. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Yeah, never meant to make you flim flam cry. Apologize a million times. Oh. Okay. I apologize. Oh no. Okay, now it's time. Now it's time. Congratulations. Winner! Here, I'll give you some free legendaries for script. Right here. Shazam, Shazam, Shazam. Bam. Boom. Bam. I'm dropping some stuff at my feet, beast. You're gonna have it. Right here. Bam. All because you bought something from me. You get some free stuff. Free garbage. Oh yeah. Well, it would help if I had some darn nuclear material. Oh boy.
I am no medic, but I do not think this stim pack will do the trick for you.
So this is my little greenhouse. See, watch. Shazam. So we have to go harvest more darn nuclear material. I might have to smelt. I don't know. I don't think I have any ore. I used up the rest of my, yeah, I made a bunch of nuke mines yesterday. And I used up all of it. I used up all of my nuclear material. So we have to go farm some. We gotta farm for the farm. I could go right across the map and get some free razor grain and corn from Silva and Billings.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I think if they sold perk packs for gold, that'd be fantastic. Because it's really difficult at a certain point. Because it requires so much XP to level up at a certain point. So high level players are kind of stuck in whatever build they have. Know what I mean? Time for boiled water, don't you know? So much too much, don't you know? So I have this deep fake voice clone. I could totally have it read something. Ba ba booby ba ba be booby with a booby boo.
Chapter 1. The eve of the war. No one would have believed in the last morning, said the lieutenant. What's brewing? His voice and face were eager. The men behind him stared curiously. The artilleryman jumped down the bank into the road and saluted. Gun destroyed last night, sir. Have been hiding. Trying to rejoin battery, sir. You'll come in sight of the Martians, I expect, about half a mile along this road. What the dickens are they like? Asked the lieutenant. Giants in armor, sir, 100 feet high, 3 legs and a body like aluminium, with a mighty great head and a hood, sir. Get out, said the lieutenant. What confounded nonsense. You'll see, sir. They carry a kind of box, sir, that shoots fire and strikes you dead. What do I mean? A gun. No, sir, and the artilleryman began a vivid account of the heat ray. Halfway through, the lieutenant interrupted him and looked up at me. I was still standing on the bank by the side of the road. It's perfectly true, I said. Well, said the lieutenant, I suppose it's my business to see it too. Look here to the artillerymen. We're detailed here clearing people out of their houses. You'd better go along and report yourself to Brigadier General Marvin, and tell him all you know. He's at Weybridge. Know the way? I do, I said, and he turned his horse southward again. Half a mile, you say? Said he. At most, I answered, and pointed over the treetops southward. He thanked me and rode on, and we saw them no more. Farther along we came upon a group of 3 women and 2 children in the road, busy clearing out a labourer's cottage. They had got hold of a little hand truck, and were piling it up with unclean-looking bundles and shabby furniture. They were all too assiduously engaged to talk to us as we passed. By Byfleet Station we emerged from the pine trees, and found the country calm and peaceful under the morning sunlight. We were far beyond the range of the heat ray there, and had it not been for the silent desertion of some of the houses, the stirring movement of packing in others, and the knot of soldiers standing on the bridge over the railway and staring down the line.
There you go. That was a That was a deep fake voice clone of my voice. That wasn't me talking, that was a computer version of me using high technology, and it was reading the book War of the Worlds from H.G. Wells. I planned on making some audiobooks using my deepfake voice clone. And right now, I'm getting some razor green flour ready and some whiskey. But we ran out of means, flour. Ran out of razor grain, so I have to go down and get some. Okay, let's load up this box here. I have all these, okay. Oh. I have these refrigerators. I have 10 refrigerators. Make sure I only have one of each thing. Okay. Let's load up these fridges. They're like the best thing ever. Just so you know, just so you know, you could have multiple refrigerators and they each have their own inventory. They hold 15 each. Making sure I have copies of everything. This is what I have to do at the beginning of my stream sometimes. Otherwise, things get a lot worse later on if I don't take care of things first. That's what we're doing. Making sure I also have a copy of everything. Got my strength there. Whew, I'm holding off on using that tasty squirrel stew for now. Get that rad stag going. Okay, everything's fine.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
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 And hail. Okay, let's give myself some through hiker action, and I'll go all the way across the map really quick to take care of business in your face. I'm going down to Billings and Silva to get more corn and razor grain. And then I'll be going down to the Federal Disposal Field to get some uranium, and I'll be taking over the power plant. I might do the power plant first, actually. So, let's go down here to Silva Homestead first. To get corn. Wendy's R6. I'm making a bunch of whiskey and razor green flour. I like to have a gigantic stack of razor green flour. I'm playing on PC, and I'm able to assign items from my favorite wheel to my mouse here, you know? So I just have to press a button a bunch of times and run forever. I want to thank you for giving me your minor pail. For example, I put the razor grain flour here. I ran out of nuclear material to make more turbo fertilizer grenades. When I come back, there will be a grenade waiting for me, but, you know. I'm just gonna grab this free corn here. I have a lovely greenhouse at my camp. It works a lot better when I'm able to use my fertilizer grenade. I forgot that I turned all of my nuclear material into nuke mines last night. But that's okay, because I was trying to get some XP. And using nuke mines is quick work with my build. I run into a group and I throw some mines. You know, I slam into them. Somebody already came through here. Right now I'm at Silva Homestead right here on the west coast of the map. It's the best spot for corn, and right next door is a workshop, Billings Homestead. That's the best spot for razor grain. Remember, at the very least, you could sell this stuff for 1 cap. Each is just money. If you're having trouble selling stuff, just come down here, get all the produce with green thumb on, you get 2 per. You see it says 2 corn per. Sometimes I don't describe things because I feel like it's a common sense thing, but it's not. Many aspects are not common sense because if you're brand new to the game, you just don't know about them. Like using Super Duper to craft, or Chemist to, you know, or Fix It Good, Weapon Artisan, Green Thumb, you know. Hey there, Almirante. It's 12:58 a.m., so I guess it's sort of morning. Almirante, you can't increase your strength past 15. Look, perk points cap at 15. You can only raise it through eating foods and so forth. Eating foods, taking bobblehead. For example, Deathclaw Steak gives you +5 strength. Deathclaw Wellington gives you +8 strength if you are a carnivore. And then there's Psycho Buff that increases strength, alcohol that increases strength. That's why I'm using Party Boy, you know? Party Boy with whiskey gives me 6 strength. So there you go. But your actual stat point listing can only go up to 15. So for example, I'm at 15, so if I were to use the legendary strength thing, it wouldn't change it whatsoever. It would stay at 15. But in reality, I would be able to lower my base strength below 15 and still have 15. And I'm using a couple of these things. This is a good loot location. I don't have Master Infiltrator on right now. It's a wonderful perk. There's all kinds of lock boxes and whatnot. Okay, we're going on over to get our Razor Grain. I primarily am using my fist right now. You know. Remember, I played with one character for most of my gameplay. I made some mules. I brought one mule to level 150 or something, and one mule up to level 50. But I play with this dude, and whenever I feel like playing in a different fashion, I have to slowly shift my build over. You know, so it's not like I've been doing this forever. It's just I figure it's a fun challenge, and at first it feels very weak, but then it feels stronger. At first it feels super weak to just punch things, but then if you do things just right, it feels way stronger and clearly OP. And then people start to say, you know, negative things about it because it's so strong. You know? Here's the thing. With Pain Train, I can run through level 50 enemies without even hitting them, and they die. I'm here for the Razor Grain. Well, look, I know your stats can go over 15. Look, I have 22 strength and, you know, 16 luck. And when I'm out of power armor, of course I have way higher stats. But your base stats can't go over 15. Your base stats, where it says 15 right here, it can't go over 15. But you can raise your strength higher, you know. Oh no, I can't leave my power armor. No, it's broken. Oh no. Sometimes I can't leave. Interesting. That's okay. You know? As for using guns, I like to use guns, you know, but I'm trying to not use guns. I've been throwing mines, and right now I'm showing 3 sheep squatch. Oh boy, it's gone. I've been throwing sheep squatch shards. Or tomahawks. Okay. We're done here. I'm not taking it over. I'm going all the way across to Poseidon. Let me first, if I could. Don't know if I could. Yeah, well, I can't right now, obviously, because I can't leave my power armor. Let's go down to Poseidon and get it online. Yeah. Remember, there's mutations, there's armor bonuses, there's weapon bonuses, where it'll say +1 agility, +1 perception, you know? And then you have the unyielding that gives you +3 to all stats when you have low life. And then you have food buffs.
Nuclear alert. Repeat. This is a
Yeah.
level 2 nuclear alert.
Beep
Poseidon
boop.
Energy Plant
With a beep boop.
WV-06 has suffered a
And a beep
critical
boop. See,
failure.
look, 30,
Hazmat
19,
teams are
21,
en route.
25.
Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
I mean, beep, bop a beep, bop a beep, bop a deep. Right over here. Beep, bop, beedly bop. So, get the flower in action. I didn't make any whiskeys, but that's okay. Yeah, I should just drop that water because I made too much. I made too much, you know. I made too much. I thought I didn't know I didn't have any nuclear material, so I'll make more later on. It's really okay. Okay, we're about to go do this thing. Give myself a disease. I probably already have a disease. There it goes. See? That was a good sound. I need diseases for my build. Dysentery. Perfect. Okay. Make sure we're good to go. Take off through hiker. I know escape artist doesn't do anything in power armor, but I have this extra floating point. Okay, rock and roll. Almorante, you're saying anyway, let's pretend it works. Would I recommend boosting strength up to 20 to get some melee damage? I explained how it works to you. The end. Beast. Oh, there's somebody already in here. I don't like to do this with other people. I don't like to do it with other people. So what it means is you could raise your strength up to 20 or to higher through a variety of means. The legendary perks let you lower your base stat. So for example, if I rose this here, right, up to +4. Okay, it goes up to +4, right? Pretty sure it's not +5. It goes up to +4. Okay. So that would mean I could lower this down to 11. I could lower my strength down to 11. I can move 4 points from strength into some other category. That's what it means. And you can raise your strength through some other means, through your armor and everything else. Every point of strength equals 5% more melee damage and 5 pounds carry weight. So, if you have the legendary perks, you can move your points around to have a stronger build. but you cannot raise your base stat beyond 15. By base stat, I mean what's listed there on the perk page. Hail! I have come. I have arrived. I have arrived, beasts. And hail. Okay, here we go. Good. Remember, you don't want to raise it just to increase your damage. You want to raise it to give you more capability because you're able to use perks. You know? I hear a mole miner. I'm not going for a full repair, I'm going for the minimal repair. I'm moving on to the second cooling stack now. I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, by the way. Hey, there's a mole miner over here, come on down. He's right above me. Let me get a tag in. Alright, come on down. Oh, there's two. Yay. Yep. Okay, I'm moving into the building.
Cooling system integrity restored.
Yeah. Whee. Oh yes, crafting is a whole lot faster. Oh. Hey, Wendy's. Okay, well, hey, Nugget Professor, you're saying it works to give yourself more stats, but it doesn't give you actual more stats to play with. I understand that. Well, I believe you. You've tested it. So what you're saying is, you can give yourself, you're not really giving yourself higher strength. You're giving yourself some extra. You're giving yourself the capability. You're giving yourself more carry weight and more melee damage, but you're not giving yourself more strength to play with. It'll be just like taking a drug or eating a food, is what it's like. Then I don't recommend it. If you're using it just for that, I don't recommend it, because you could just eat a food or something. You know what I mean? For the capability of using for the perks, then yeah, you should lower your strength and then use that perk to fill in the gap. Hey, Elisa, how's it going? Is it 5 or is it 4? Isn't it max out at 4? You keep saying 5. It's 4.
Generator
Look.
system integrity restored.
Unless the 4... I don't know what it maxes out to, actually. Maybe it goes up to 5, but there's 4 stars here, and level 2 says 2. Maybe it's... It's 5? Well, it's 5 then. 5 it is. So I guess it jumps up. Well, that's cool. I don't have any of those maxed out yet, so there you go. I don't know. I guess. I guess, but there's some other good perks out there. And there's other ways to raise your strength. I know it's nice to have everything stack up, but you know, there's a bunch of foods. All these meats, you know. You asked me for my opinion. Even with that to be true, I'd say it's not worth it just for the damage bonus. I'd rather lower my strength down to 11 or down to 10, I guess, and then move those 5 extra points to some other category. Can you imagine how good that would be? How much better that would be? You know? You could move 5 points to some other area. That'd be awesome. And not just for the raw stats, but the perks. The perks are what matter. Raw damage is not as important as capability, in my opinion. Ask Batman.
All systems are now operational. Please initiate a full system restart.
Yes, cooking and crafting is a heck of a lot faster, which is why, actually, which is partly why, I'm making razor grain flour again. You know.
Hey, yo, yo, yo.
Negative. Yes.
Poseidon Energy
Oh,
Plant
okay, can you hear me?
W-06 is now online.
Sexy voice.
Canceling civilian nuclear alert. All maintenance
Shut up.
contracts have been terminated.
Hey,
Services are no
wait,
longer
before you
required.
leave,
Yes.
before you leave.
Yep. Are you
Can I
Brent?
get some loot, bro?
Yeah, man.
Can I get some loot?
What you,
loot, please?
what you want? Here, I'm gonna drop a bunch of stuff for you right over here if I can find a box for you. How about this box right here? Bam. I'll put some stuff in this box for you.
Works perfectly. Thank you.
I'll give you some legendaries right here.
Give me whatever, dude.
Yep. I'm giving you whatever I got. You can script it, you know. I'll give you a free Deathclaw Hunter outfit for no reason. I'll give you this bobblehead small gun. I'll give you, let's see here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man. Got some garbage over here. I'll give you most of these bad boys. Some of
Hell
those.
yeah. Sauce me up, homie.
Yep. What caliber are you using for ammo?
I'm using 10mm, but I already have so
Okay.
much of that. You got 5.56?
71. Oh no, I just took everything. Maybe not. There you go. I only have 71 on me right now.
That's fine.
Yeah. And yeah, that's it for now.
Sweet.
Well, I'll give you these treasure maps. Like you could do anything with them.
Alright, I'll
You could
play
do
it.
anything with them. You could sell them for a certain amount of money at your camp. They're worth some money. People definitely go for these things. There you go. Goodbye.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Alright. It's helping me out more than it helps him out, actually. All that garbage I gave him. It helps me out more than it helps him out. To get rid of all of it. Wendy's, are you still here? Hey there, Danny. You can't find any good legendaries anywhere? Well, I think the main problem is that the loot table is so vast. There's so many different items that you could possibly get, and so many different combinations that the odds of getting something that you actually want is low. But it's just, you just have to increase your frequency of getting legendaries. Okay, I can't take it over. Why? There's an enemy somewhere. Garbage. Bringing the power plant online for no reason. Sometimes it's broken like that. There's an enemy hidden somewhere. Unfortunate. $97 razor green flower, baby. Well, sort of a waste. Oh, I hear a mole miner. You just have to increase your frequency. There's areas that have a lot of... I would say the areas with the highest concentration of legendaries would be, first of all, the burrows. Try going down to the burrows. There's a big old pile of legendaries down there. I would say any area where there's a bunch of enemies that are of high level will have legendaries. Turn this bad boy on and get the step on. He's kind of... Oh, I got him. You saw how high above his head I had to shoot? Throw. Yeah. All right. That sounds like more than one. I think he's above me. See, for these guys, I just have to step on them. I just have to step on them. I think they're above me. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now I go down to this spot to get some uranium ore. Okay. I need it for the turbo fertilizer grenade so I can finish with my preparations. See, I have to prepare for the preparation. Preparation involved making razor green flour and whiskey, but I ran out of turbo fertilizer grenades, so I have to now prepare by taking over some workshops to get some uranium and killing enemies that have nuclear material on them. And I could use my plasma thrower. It's an excellent method to get nuclear material. If I still have it. I don't even think I have it on me anymore. I might have transferred it over. You know what? We could try that right now. Let's use my plasma thrower for a bit. Even though I no longer have Tormentor or Tank Killer. I keep getting rid of those perks. But I highly recommend you use Tank Killer to make any rifle super strong. Let's see what we have going on right now. So, executioners, boom boom. Oh no, I think I got rid of it. Yeah. I realize I haven't seen it in a while. I probably got rid of it. I think I transferred it over. I might have transferred it over. Yeah, I think I did. Yep, I did. Or I got rid of it. But I don't have it on me. I could use the plasma cutter. I could step on these wolves. Like Meyer Brothers. Huh? Pain Train is such a cool cult. Fusion core. Capturing. Hurry up. Bunker collector. Pull home. Hey there, Sven. How's it going? Good morning. Okay. Here we go. Oh, yes. You will go right over here. You will go way over here. You will go over there. Gotta hurry up. Oh boy. There you go. Okay. Now we get the heck out of here. Sadly, the first workshop over here was not capturable. It was all messed up. So now I have to go down to a new spot to get my stuff. Oh yeah. Let's go all the way across the map. I have 12,000 caps. Wow. That's a big deal. I like to get rid of all my money ASAP. I'm taking over the Red Rocket Megastop right now because there is uranium ore. Boom, 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 boom.
So many
boom,
pumped
boom, boom.
you there.
Shut up, beast.
You there. Kindly
Yes, I remember you. Back for more seeds, are we, Alice? Done.
there. Wait. As
Okay. So here we go again. Okay, I'm sticking with the home defense and contractor perks on. And that's okay. Okay. We're hopping along. Let me check something out. Cool. Burrows, mutants, explosive. That should be really easy. I would love to knock that out. Hey guys, how's it going? Sure. That was fun, wasn't it? Power overwhelming. Okay, gotta do what we gotta do. I want this stuff right here. That's all I really care about, the uranium ore. All home goes here. I no longer have a blueprint for it, but I'm just going to put my CD shed right here. I'm no longer using a blueprint for this thing. Right, I had a nice blueprint that had what I needed. Well, I'm just going to put a collectron in here. No big deal. And it's going to be the Foshnock. It's not even going to have a door. Put a couple turrets up. And I'll build a defense right here. Right there. Fence Rooney going all the way down. Okay. You know, I could do the angle thing. Boo. You go here, and then you go back on. I guess not, huh? That's fine. I'll put a little lamp over here. Done, done, done. And I'll put down the Punji tire. I have a blueprint. we're done. And I'm gone. I'm gone like the wind, floating in the breeze. The breeze is floating in the wind. The breeze is floating in the wind. Yes. I'm gonna add the turbo fertilizer grenade machine right over here, which it should have. Every workshop should have that. And now I'll be back. Let's go kill Mad Dog Malone for 5 seconds.
This is a warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Our most notorious inmate, Mad Dog Malone, has broken free again. If you have a firearm and can hear this, make your way to grab him down and attempt to subdue him. I need him alive. I will make an example of him for all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
Yeah. Spineless flim flam.
Human.
A combination of mines and throwing weapons. Hey there, Hunter. How's it going? Alrighty. I gotta do what I gotta do. Alright, someone finally cleared it. Which means I need to go down there and kill them. I gotta kill him. Let me invite that guy to my team. And then all I want is the uranium. Oh, he's on a different team. He's on a... Well, I have to kill him and take the stuff. I gave him a bunch of stuff, you know. Let's go kill him. I have to. He's level 15, but who cares? Okay, I gave him a bunch of stuff. And I need the workshop. Hey, Wendy. Yes, Fallout First is absolutely worth the money. Because it pays for itself. If you were already going to be spending money on atoms, you get more than what it's worth. You get 1,650 atoms per month. And if you pay per year for Fallout First, it only costs $833 per month. And if you pay per month, it costs $12.99. And that's still better than the cost of $1,650, because that's essentially $16.50. Let alone the fact that you get a private server, and the private server lets you, you know, have a mule successfully and swap stuff out. Well.
Hola. What's up?
Is it just you two on a team?
No. Yeah, it's just us. We had to clear out all the enemies while we were encumbered.
Yeah.
So I had to walk all the way over there, so it took forever.
Yeah.
But yeah. Are you double jumping?
No, there's the marsupial mutation, and with strange numbers, you jump so high that you kind of hit some weird platform in the sky, like that. You hit some weird. You almost kind of walk in the air a little bit. That's with strange numbers because it amplifies it, and then you float down really slowly from bird bones. Mutations.
Okay, that's cool.
Let me break it down for you people. I came here for a reason. This darn material right here in this hole in the ground, right here. You see? If you invite me to your team, I'll build all kinds of stuff at this workshop for you. Or
yeah, I just wanted the plans for putting it here, but I can invite you. Come here.
Let me leave this team here.
Okay.
Option B was going to be rough.
Yep, I know. The power armor.
Either.
5,000 hours.
Yes. And now I can't jump as high, you see? I left the other team. Okay.
Swag. Damn, son. Alright. I'm trying to invite you.
Try again.
Hold up, just cover me. There you go, senor.
Oh, the system sucks. Well, how about this? Because it's not popping up. How about I just create a public team, and then you can join my public team, because then you'll get bonuses. Bonuses are wonderful. I'll make a public team in a second. Mm-hmm. Excellent. It's party time. Yeah. Some workbenches over here if you need them.
All right.
Do I still have the green corn? Green corn don't bother me. Green corn don't bother me. They call me John Greencorn. Oh my gosh. I can't do it. I can't do it. I have to use a mine. I threw out 3. There it goes. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let me go over here. Okay. Grafton monster's attacking. He has caps on him. He's right down there if you wanna get him. I already tagged him. He's in the pit down there. He's throwing oil. Good. Well, Joseph, these guys are like level 15 and everything. It's better if you do some sort of compromise. Yeah.
Find any more free shit in your travels?
Probably. Memento. I'm about to make this place quite wonderful.
Okay.
Just so you know, I primarily heal with water, with purified water. Plus, you can sell purified water for like 5 caps each if you have the right perks. And I'll be setting up a bunch of water purifiers here and in the middle and over there.
So like a money-making glitch, kind of?
Well, it's not really a glitch. It's a part of the game. Just like
Yeah.
workshops are great for the resources, yes, but you could also have water and crops. You could have as many crops as you want, sort of a big old orchard, and you can sell those crops for 1 cap each. And then the water, purified water, is good, for the same purpose.
Okay. Keep that in mind. My travels. How many hours do you have?
Somebody guessed 5,000 is 5,000. 5,000, whatever. And all my gameplay has been broadcast live. I ain't no cheetah.
Oh.
And I'm live right now.
People like watch it?
Yep.
How many viewers you got?
Some number. Just know that no one really likes this game.
Yeah, this game is pretty buggy sometimes.
Well, I mean,
it's kind of a bitch.
Your friend is standing where I want to place this object.
Yeah, he can't hear you for some reason.
Okay. He might be on oh, I'm speaking in area chat.
Oh, he can hear you now, he said. He can hear
Okay.
you now.
Yeah, some games are incredibly popular for streams, and this one ain't one of them. But I'm sort of infamous in the world for good and bad reasons. I'm a anti-cheater.
So, what do you mean you're an anti-cheater? You kill cheaters?
No, I'm just I have mental problems when it comes to cheaters, and they come in here and they talk to me, and it turns into a big problem. So many cheaters stream snap me all the time and everything. It's like a big deal. It's a big deal.
Oh shit. Damn son, you like
I talk mad trash.
love keying.
Mad trash. Yeah.
So, are we gonna be allowed to partake in this loot? Are you here for the fusion cores or something? What are you here for? What's your goal?
I'm here specifically for the uranium material, and the fusion cores are a bonus. But most of my gameplay consists of taking over workshops, sort of, because that is the game, you know. That is the game.
So do you have like the best stuff on right now? Is like this like the best power armor?
Well, this is T65, and different skins. Like the chest here represents the fact that I have emergency protocols on. My arms are the hydraulic servos, so for more unarmed damage, and my legs are calibrated shocks, and my head is the targeting HUD. And I'm primarily punching them.
Yeah, I saw that.
And mines. And throwing weapons.
How can you continue to play this game? I don't understand. Like, that's a lot of hours in this game.
Yep. Are you brand new?
Like, no, I played like a year ago and stopped playing because it was kind of boring.
Yeah. Well, I find, so far, you're a person that asks for stuff to random strangers. And that tells me that you probably enjoy power leveling and skipping content and declaring that you have a good weapon and calling it quits. Saying that your build was done, let's go make another character. Well, this build's done, let's go make another character. There's all kinds of gameplay here. Many people try to level up first and do the story second. Try leveling up with the story, and it's quite enthralling, or whatever. But the main game, in my opinion, I compare this to a real-time strategy game. You might consider it like StarCraft, or even like Civilization, which is turn-based. But the whole point is territorial control over time. It's just in this game, you have the workshops. There's 21 workshops, and you know, you can consider yourself like a dungeon master of a D&D kind of situation. Because you're providing content. You know, there's the defense event, and then there's the retake event. And of course, I'm at total risk to be killed right now, because people really want to kill me. For example, if I killed you, that'd be so shameful, you're a low level. But if you killed me, you could pat yourself on the back for 85 years. It doesn't matter what, I could be AFK and you kill me. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. I could have no armor on, facing the wall, and you kill me.
1v1.
You know?
You get fists, I get machine gun.
Yeah, I'd still kill you. Well, you know. No, I mean, you know what I mean.
How much money have you spent on this game?
Like real world money?
Oh shit! Can I have this fusion core?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Like IRL. Wait, can I put him in here and will it charge him?
Nah.
Okay, anyways, how much money have you spent on this game?
Like real world money?
IRL, yeah.
I have Fallout first.
Oh really? Do you like buy all this shit in the Atom shop like instantly when it comes out?
Some things, but like that deck there, that porch situation is nice. A lot of it came from in games like the clown, the cage bulb lights, the greenhouse walls, those twinkle lights over there, the power. Most of it came from in-game. A couple of things come from the atomic shop, like the skin for the turrets, those tires, that table, a couple things here and there, you know.
Goddamn.
Is that a bow you're using?
Yeah.
You have any mods on it?
Nah. Solid, basic.
Is it just a normal bow?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll show you something.
Bro. Shit, son.
I could modify those bows there to have fire damage, and then it's the best thing in the world. The reason why I use a fire bow is specifically for public events like guided meditation or something where there's a ton of enemies, or uranium fever. The goal is to just do. If I shot right here, you two would catch on fire if you were bad guys. You don't have to hit them. It's just AOE.
Damn, son.
It's awesome, and plus the enemy catches on fire, so it's great.
How do you get the plan?
You purchase the plans for the bow mods from the creator and the foundation. Once you're a certain rank, I think it's neighborly or something, or friendly with the reputation.
So you want to sauce us up on some bow upgrades? You're pretty swag.
Let me make some bows for you guys.
Cool. I'm level 15.
I'll do it right now. Hail the rubber toes. Is your friend there level 15 or what?
He's level 14, but
I'll make him 15.
yeah, 15 will do.
You'll get 15 any second. Flaming! I recommend flaming over explosive. How about this? I'll give one of you flaming and the other one explosive.
Alright.
You can fight over it. So I'm going to put stuff in this box over here. I think the best way to transfer stuff is through putting it in a container. Well, actually, you can't do it now because you can't put anything in boxes at workshops. Yeah, so never mind. I'll put it right here. There you go. And just so you know, you can fire a whole lot faster in third person than first person. It's almost a buggy situation. In first person, you have to do a full draw. In third person, you do a partial draw.
That's true.
It's sort of ridiculously faster. That was third person right there with me firing, and this is first person. Hold on. It's sort of terrible. Yeah. Yeah, so Fallout First is great because you have the private server, so you could easily transfer stuff between characters, which is fantastic. Normally you can't do that unless you have some friend or some garbage, and you have to make them stay online for you. You have a private server with all the loot in the world, so all the loot that we would normally find out there, you could just loot. Besides fusion cores, magazines, bobbleheads, but everything else is there, like plates and aluminum cans and everything in the world. That's fantastic. And then you get the free items per month, and
is it less laggy?
well, yeah, because it's ideal latency, I guess, because you're the host, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I go to the army in a month, so I don't really want to be
There you go.
spending money on stuff.
I was in the army for 14 years of my life.
Greetings, new
No way.
follower. Hail.
I joined in
You ain't
2000.
And hail.
You ain't stolen valoring right now?
Say again?
You ain't on that stolen valor shit?
No, man.
What was your MOS?
25 uniform. A signal support system specialist.
The whole 14 years?
Yep. Well, initially it was called 31 uniform, and then it changed over around 2001 or 2002. Also airborne qualified. Who? Regular army.
Oh, so
I deployed.
jumped out of plane.
Yeah, I deployed 3 times. To Iraq twice and Afghanistan once. And,
really?
Yep. But in Iraq, I was in an aviation unit, so it was sort of cheesecake. Meaning, you don't leave the wire. I mean.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Were you disappointed?
Well, you leave the wire in a helicopter, so that's cool. You leave the wire in a Black Hawk. I was in a Black Hawk unit.
Oh, okay.
But my job was to do the encryption and radios and computers and the user accounts and anything that plugged in. Electronics, usually. It's kind of a garbage job because it involved just troubleshooting everything that plugs in, including brand new equipment. It's like some satellite garbage. But meanwhile, there are specific jobs for everything. Everything that I did, there was a specific job for that. So there were the professionals at it, and I was like the person that had to figure it out. But that's why I like this game so much in the workshopping, because the army is nothing but this. Depending on your unit, the op tempo is you show up, you do all kinds of physical fitness, you'll be a superhero, you know, in terms of physical fitness, because that's all you do, running every day and everything. And then you show up at work, you have lunch and everything, but really it's going through your inventories, making sure you have everything for your boss, and then you train on some garbage, and then you go to the field every 2 weeks maybe, or once a month, or maybe 2 times a year or some garbage. Field meaning you set up your tents in the woods, and you have a mock battle. It's like a mock war thing. So you have to set up everything and tear it back down and clean it. And that's what Army is really about. Setting everything up and tearing it back down.
Can't wait.
It's really like a apocalypse prep. That's why there's so many veterans that are like free stater kind of people living in bunkers, because that's what they train you to do. They train you to figure out how to survive, and you learn all kinds of first aid and land navigation and everything in the world to help you. It's like super duper Boy Scouts is what it's like. Marines are more go get them and murder them right now. There's many fields in the Army that do that. You know, you could be special forces or something, but anybody can be special forces, or anybody can be like ranger-ish. You could airborne, you know, then you say, I want to do this thing, and you start doing something else. But it's still your job is something else than what you're actually doing. You know, but let me just connect this up really quick. Which is also cool because this game has code cracking with the nuclear bomb thing. And that was my job, sort of. Pretty much.
So you're like a pro at it?
Well, that's why I don't like these cheaters, because they just look up the code on the internet. And they look it up before it's solvable. That's the main problem. So they're really breaking the game. If people use nukecrypt.com, they're breaking the game.
Who figures it out?
Well, it's not figure outable. It's using some sort of data mining situation. Or something like that. At the very... Or because it's supposed to be based upon a keyword that is revealed day by day, letter by letter, you know, starting like late Wednesday, and people are bombing when there's no keyword at all available. You could solve it early if you could solve the words, but if there's no letters whatsoever in the keyword, then it is unsolvable, but it's still being, you know, dropped. It's supposed to have like a weekly cycle where at the beginning of the week, whatever, there's no bombs, and then towards the end, there's a bunch of bombs. Like right now, it's Saturday, so you should expect a bunch of bombs.
I saw one bomb earlier today. My friend wants to ask you, because you seem really on point. Your memory seems pretty good. Do you use cannabis?
Do I use cannabis? Sativa? Divinorum?
No, do you smoke weed?
Cannabis sativa?
I'll take that as a no.
Cannabis sativa?
Is that a yes?
No.
Yeah, I can tell. I mean, I don't either. So.
Well, you know, you're going to the Army, so now you can't. Now you can't forever. You get a urinalysis once a month.
Oh.
And
I'm not
it's terrible. And they watch you. They watch you. They squat right next to it.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Can't wait for that one. No, I already went to maps and the whole.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, my book.
Cool.
Inspected it, fingered me a little bit.
Yep. Alright. Done. Not really. Sort of.
It's a scrap box.
The scrap box is part of Fallout First. I forgot to mention that factor. Fallout First, you also have an infinite scrap box, so you have infinite capacity for junk. Infinite capacity.
That's predatory.
There's no limit to how much you could have. Do you want some junk of any variety? I'll give you a big old stack of it. Problem is it weighs too much for your level if you don't have Fallout First.
Some junk? Sure. Oh, I need screws, dude.
Need some screws? Okay, I'll give you some screws.
And my homie here needs adhesive if you got any to spare.
Okay. Screws and adhesive coming right up.
A little bit of everything would be pretty cool too.
Well, I have way more adhesive than what I have screws. I only have like 600 and something screws right now. I use a lot. So I'll just give you guys 150 screws and 180 acid or adhesive.
That's fine. I have like 15 screws.
Well, there you go. I'll give you some gears as well, and yeah. I don't even think you know what you need yet, so it'd be a waste to give you certain things. I'm gonna drop it right here. Okay. Alrighty. And I think we're done here for now. Alright, we're done.
Yo. Not trying to be bumming off you, but you dropped gears, not eddies.
Oh, I didn't drop screws?
No, you dropped screws. You just didn't drop the adhesive. You dropped gears.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'll drop the adhesive here. Whoopsie. There it is. Okay.
Me? G shit.
Yes. He's level 15. I don't think he needs anything right now. He doesn't know the value of certain things. He doesn't know the value of certain things. Can't appreciate it. You have to make them ask for what they want. You don't just give them things. Gotta make them ask for it. Gotta make them ask for it. So normally I don't build this much at a workshop. Sometimes I do. But really, if I care about one thing, I build a bunch. Because I don't want that one thing to be destroyed. All I care about right now is this uranium node. That's all I care about. Everything.
Uranium.
Well, I'm trying to get some nuclear material. There's many ways to get nuclear material, but this is just supplemental. I'm trying to make some turbo fertilizer grenades to multiply my crops, to make some whiskey and razor grain flour. Yeah. Are you using a controller or keyboard or mouse?
Keyboard gang.
Okay. Are you using a gaming mouse with a bunch of buttons on the side?
Nah, I only got the I just have a Razer mouse with 2 buttons on the side.
Okay.
So I got my push it on.
Yeah. Well, whenever you do get a mouse with a bunch of buttons on the side, because it maps 12 buttons, 12 positions, yeehaw, you're able to spam certain things like AP foods, for example, to help you run forever. I use the razor grain flour to give me 60 AP over 15 seconds. That's 4 AP per second. It stacks with itself, so if you quickly spam 3, you get 12 AP per second. So you can run and jump and use VATS and fly and everything. And it stacks well with other items like sunshine oil, candy, and whatever.
Holy shit, dude. You ever played World of Warcraft to be a god?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
I played WoW off and on forever. It came out in 2004, and I was a specialist or something in the army.
Damn, son, how old are you? Like, don't tell me.
Well, I joined the army in
40.
2000.
Now you gotta be 40, early 40s.
I joined the army in 2000 when I was 17. Because my birthday is in September.
Oh, you're 37, okay.
See the value of the fire? Because now you see I tagged him. Yeah. Well, here's a tip for you if you want to find something in the past. I would just tell you where everything is, but it'll be so out of context, it'll be mind-blowing and ridiculous. So, if you go down to your junk area in your inventory, and at the very bottom it'll say component view, and if you're looking for screws, you just press the spacebar over screws, it'll put a magnifying glass. And then whenever you have items in the future, it'll have that item there. You know, a bunch of items have screws. And, yep. End gears and all that garbage. Office areas quite a bit. So if you mark that and mark a couple other things or whatever, you could help yourself memorize what has what. You could always just Google it and just look at the list, but out of context, it's just a bunch of words, you know? But in context, it's much better.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to do that, because you could do that in Fallout 4.
Yep. It's pretty helpful. Component view. And then you can just see what you have, you know? Yeah. Too bad all these items I have on me are level 50 and you can't use them.
Oh shit! The grinder thing. I was looking for this.
The what?
Oh yeah, what's this legendary grinder for? I saw you can...
Oh, this right here?
Yeah.
This is the, 1 second. Was pretty important. It you exchange legendaries. That's sort of why I gave you those legendaries earlier. It's for this purpose. It's free script. You break down legendaries into script. This currency that you use to exchange for random legendaries at the purveyor. The purveyor is right down south at the Rusty Pick, due south of the AVR Medical Center. If you haven't been there before.
What symbol is it on the map? What area?
It's not that far away. I could run there right now. It's right. See that big old black hill right in front of us? It's sort of like right over there. It's right when this map biome transitions into the dark zone down below, the ash heaps. You see that green building? That's the AVR Medical Center or hospital. It's a great spot for chems if you need it, but right past that is the fire station. It's not that far.
Alright, I'm gonna get these all scrapped up.
Okay, you can teleport to me. Hey, there's also a script machine there as well. There's a script machine at the destination. But you said scrap. Yeah, the purveyor is a random item producer. Gives you 1, 2, or 3 star items, melee or armor or ranged or mystery, I guess, and legendary modules. But you can get all kinds of good stuff for your level, and you could have up to 1,000 script. That script machine, that grinder thing, you can get up to 1,000 before you hit your cap, but it only gives you 150 per day, so you have to make sure to grind as much as you can per day.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm heading to my other workshop to pick up my materials.
Okay. Yeah.
Uncivilized pictures of the newsreels take of me. Yeah. So longa bonga bonga, I don't want to leave the Congo. No, yeah. Binga banga bonga, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't want no flim flam. Gabba hey. Noise in my ear. Okay, let's go all the way up. Okay. Bing bang, bing bang. I don't think you start needing ballistic fiber until you hit like level 45 or something, or 30 or something. I don't know, 20. You know. Okay, repair all. And then head on back. Hey. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I can't teleport to it? Great. Whatever. That's not my workshop. You see, you don't have to kill them, you just gotta talk to them. You know what I mean? You just gotta talk to them. That's an option, but if they say no, then you kill them. You break it down like this. Hey, look, fellas, here's the thing. Either way, I will be building up this workshop. Either you let me on your team, you join my team, or I kill you. Or you walk away and let me take it. You have a couple options here. But the end state will be me building here. If they say, leave me alone, then you kill them. And that makes it sort of immersive. You get to talk to them, and then they agree to play with you and whatever. Doom boom bamp, boom ba damp, boom bamp, boom ba damp. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Today. See, in the end, it really does hurt a person to give them things. But it's how you give it to them. You know, it's the context. It's the nature of it all. I'm smelting my uranium. Yay. All the corn died. Done. And now we do our thing. Yeah. Let's go. Woohoo! That's a lot. Bam. But I need what I need, and that's all that I need. Okay. Boom, 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 bam. $7.39. Joseph, super duper doesn't work when you smelt. Super duper doesn't work when you smelt. I was aware of it. It doesn't work when you smelt.
Hey yo.
Yes.
I'm gonna get off. It's 3 a.m.
Alrighty. Just know that I'm live every day on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. All my gameplay has been broadcast live, and yeah. Yeehaw.
Subscribe to me on Twitch really quick.
Twitch is like the only spot that I don't check the chat. But if you talk on YouTube or Facebook, I will definitely respond because people ask questions all the time, and I give them thorough demonstrations.
What's your is your name your gamer
Same
tag
thing.
there?
Yep. It's pronounced Gooboberti, and it's Gooboberti. Now you know forever. I find that people spell it wrong just because they're pronouncing it wrong. There you go. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. I'm going back to my camp now. Goodbye.
You're very cute.
Shazam.
Very cute. Very, very.
Shut up! What has this world come to? Alright, people, back to the game. I have no idea how many people are watching on Twitch. I don't care about Twitch. I'm only using Twitch to get people to come to Facebook. Okay, so here we are. We have to get everything online. If I could. So I'm only using these light poles and whatnot to spread the power around. It's all connected in a circle, in a hoop that never ends. Oh, it's so nasty. It's so nasty. There we go. Oh yeah. You're right. You're right. It's okay. Yeah, I didn't put super duper on when I crafted the grenades. It's no big deal. I was distracted. I made too many anyways. I don't really want all that much. But I do care about the materials here. But normally I do put it. I think I didn't put it on because I did the smelting back to back. It was transparent for me. The guy walked up on me. It's really okay. Because, you know, you don't need that much. And in fact, you shouldn't even really be crafting them. If I played properly, you don't have to craft them. You know, you get them for free. Even though I don't, yeah. You get them for free every time you come back to your camp or your workshop. So if you are doing workshop conquest, you'll have a bunch of it waiting on you. But if you want to accelerate the process, you can craft some. I just had no nuclear material before. I got a bunch right now. So here we go. Wait. Let me do this really quick. So I'm about to. Oh, I still have it on there. Let me sit here and get a big old mountain of dirty water, and then I'll be making whiskey and my bloody build. What does that even mean, beast? Joseph, I have green thumb on. I want you to shut up. Shut up. Okay. I have green thumb on. Peace. Yes, I did forget the super duper back then, but I don't normally forget things. Of course, any build is bloodied if you have adrenal reaction. I want you to break your habit of trying to tell me what to do there, Joseph. Break it. With your trust me, he's going to need ballistic fiber. I can trust you. You trust me. He doesn't even know what the heck anything is in the world. He's probably never even been to Camp McClintock. You know? And he shouldn't go there just for the clipboards before the story. I'm very sorry I gave you a reason to doubt me by not putting on Super Duper. Quite unfortunate. I have to watch out for these flim-flammers in the chat. Just waiting. Waiting in the bushes. I'm not making Nuka shine. What are you talking about? You joking? I'm making whiskey and razor grain flour. I'm making razor grain flour and whiskey. And I'm making a lot of it. And what? Everything is rare. You're saying extremely rare bloodied walking stick? Everything is rare. Paleo. And plus, let me scroll up here. Let me scroll up. Blah, blah, blah. Boom, boom, boom. With the thing. And, oh, you know. Where'd you go? Where are you? Yep. This guy right here needs to be muted from my chat. Right here. Where are you? Where are you? You get to be muted. Where are you? Where are you? Let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Where are you? Where are you? Blah, 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 blah. 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 Right there. Be around whenever Asylum releases a new dupe glitch and you made this face like you like it. You are now muted from my channel for 15 minutes for being... No, forever. Let's see here. Muted forever? 15 minutes. You're like one of those glitcher duper people? Guy's a chump. Guy's a chump. This really rare, one-of-a-kind. So, if you're saying one-of-a-kind, is it a glitched item? You think I want a glitched item? If it's not a glitched item, everything is rare. Everything is super-duper rare because the loot table is so large. And you can get it if you keep on grinding and hoping. Everything is rare, you know? Faster swing speed, bloodied, +1 strength, walking stick, or bloodied limb damage, whatever the heck it is. Everything's rare. Alright. How much do we have? Oh, that's a lot. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna leave this team now because they are low level. You know what I mean? So I'm not getting my extra bufferoonies. Alright. And now let's resume with my Flim Flam. 24 should be enough, I think. It just takes such a long time. So. This portion here takes a while. I could put my audiobook back on. Hey there, Lori. How's it going? War of the Worlds, Chapter 92. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. See, I have to sort of mute the people that always want to give suggestions or sharpshoot because they're always going to find something to sharpshoot. You know what I mean? And they won't respect what's actually happening. Gotta mute them up good. You know what I mean? Like somehow whatever you're doing ain't good enough, and they'll say, have you thought about doing it this way? That's nice. That's nice. They go to the Bob Ross live stream and say, hey, I see you're painting mountains. You ever thought about painting wildlife? Throw a moose in there. It'll make it way better. Why don't you put some birds in the sky? Put some birds in that tree. It'll be really awesome.
New follower. Hail.
Hail.
Hail and hail.
Yeah. Yeehaw. Hey, thank you, Chris. Thank you so darn much for that 1,000 stars. Thank you. You got a belly tap. High-valued belly tap.
Hey, oh my gosh. Thank you so
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, I'm making razor grain flour and whiskey. I mean... Yeah. I'm loving my new greenhouse, though. It's awesome. Because, you know, with the camp shelter, you could have your surface more dedicated to this sort of situation. Camp and resources. Hey, Ryan, you are missing something. Behold! The Turbo Fertilizer Grenade. It will instantly regrow crops that you plant yourself, or that planted crops. It's available as from the settlers at ally rank for I think 750 gold. You get the farm. See how there's dirt here on the second floor? You get the farmable tiles, I think, at Neighborly, maybe also at Ally, but it costs 500 gold, I think. But it's one of the best things ever. Turbo fertilizer grenades. And you also get this machine here where you get free grenades every so often. And you can have those machines at all of your workshops. And the radius for the explosion is awesome. If you really want to get super efficient with it, you could have a 3-story building, 4 foundation tiles by 4 foundation tiles, boom boom, 4 square, with 4 razor grain per tile. And if you throw 1 grenade in the middle of all that with Grenadier on, it'll refresh all of the crops. You can't do it to any crops that are in the wild, so you can't go down to Silva Homestead or something and grow those crops. You can't go down to the General Steakhouse and regrow those crops, you know. It doesn't work on cranberry, you know. It's only stuff that you plant yourself or that somebody else planted. You get the plant from the settlers at ally rank. It's one of those awesome things. The raiders get the they get this right here. Raiders get the Armco ammunition machine right here, and it just produces ammo. Every time you come back, you get more ammo. But you know, I think this is way better. Oh yes, way better. But it takes forever to grind for reputation in this game. It takes forever, in a good way. It's a good grind. You know, you can do your daily. Finally, someone with the guts to help. That stuff. But on top of that, you'll find random occurrences across the map with settlers or raiders fighting some sort of bad guy. They're fighting something. And you go there and you save them, and then they say, thank you so much, I put in the good work with Meg. Or I'll put a good work in with Paige. And then it goes, boom, your reputation increases a tiny, tiny bit. Okay, so you get it from Foundation, from that one dude in the Vault Tech uniform. The same guy that sells the other garbage. Okay, we're done. So how much do I have? Okay. So first, I'm going to... Let's just boil some water first. A lot of it. So let's see here. Resume towards Woking. The day would have seemed very like any other Sunday. Several farm wagons and carts were moving quickly along the road to Addlestone, and suddenly through the gate of a field we saw, across a stretch of flat meadow, 6 12-pounders standing neatly at equal distances pointing towards Woking. The gunners stood by the guns waiting, and the ammunition wagons were at a business-like distance. The men stood almost as if under inspection. That's good, said I, they will get one fair shot. At any rate, the artilleryman hesitated at the gate. I shall go on, he said. Farther on towards Weybridge, just over the bridge, there were a number of men in white fatigue jackets throwing up a long rampart, and more guns behind. Its bows and arrows against the lightning. Anyhow, said the artilleryman, they haven't seen that fire beam yet. The officers who were not actively engaged stood and stared over the treetops southwestward. And the men... Lori, in the shelter, you cannot build allies, or you can't have any allies. You can't have the Collectron. You cannot have the turbo fertilizer grid machine, or chickens, or farmable tiles, pretty sure. Like, the whole food section isn't there, you know. Maybe even the whole resource section isn't there. Yeah, so pretty much anything that provides resources. And you can't have displays.
Higging would stop every now and again to stare in the same direction. Byfleet was in a tumult, people packing, and a score of hussars, some of them dismounted. Some on horseback were hunting them about. 3 or 4 black government wagons, with crosses in white circles, and an old omnibus, among other vehicles, were being loaded in the village street. There were scores of people, most of them sufficiently sabbatical to have assumed their best clothes. The soldiers were having the greatest difficulty in making them realize the gravity of their position. We saw one shriveled old fellow with a huge box and a score or more of flower pots containing orchids, angrily expostulating with the corporal who would leave them behind. I stopped and gripped his arm. "Do you know what's over there?" I said, pointing at the pine tops that hid the Martians.
Yes, and no vendors. Sorry. And no vendors. So no vendors, collectrons, allies, displays, turbo fertilizer, grenade machines, ammo, Armco, ammo machine, ammo converter, chickens, Brahmin, crops,
said he, turning. I was explaining these as valuable. "Death," I shouted. "Death is coming. Death." And leaving him to digest that if he could, I hurried on after the artilleryman. At the corner I looked back. The soldier had left him, and he was still standing by his box, with the pots of orchids on the lid of it, and staring vaguely over the trees. No one in Weybridge could tell us where the headquarters were established. The whole place was in such confusion as I had never seen in any town before. Carts, carriages everywhere, the most astonishing miscellany of conveyances and horseflesh. The respectable inhabitants of the place, men in golf and boating costumes, wives prettily dressed, were packing, riverside loafers energetically helping, children excited, and, for the most part, highly delighted at this astonishing variation of their Sunday experiences. In the midst of it all, the worthy vicar was very pluckily holding an early celebration, and his bell was jangling out above the excitement. I and the artilleryman, seated on the step of the drinking fountain, made a very passable meal upon what we had brought with us. Patrols of soldiers, here no longer hussars, but grenadiers in white, were warning people to move now or to take refuge in their cellars as soon as the firing began. We saw as we crossed the railway bridge that a growing crowd of people had assembled in and about the railway station, and the swarming platform was piled with boxes and packages. The ordinary traffic had been stopped, I believe, in order to allow the passage of troops and guns to Chertsey, and I have heard since that a savage struggle occurred for places in the special trains that were put on at a later hour. We remained at Weybridge until midday, and at that hour we found ourselves at the place near Shepperton Lock where the Wey and Thames join. Part of the time we spent helping to old women to pack a little cart. The Wey has a treble mouth, and at this point boats are to be hired, and there was a ferry across the river. On the Shepperton side was an inn with a lawn, and beyond.
So right here I'm making a bunch of whiskey. I just boiled a bunch of water, I made a bunch of fermentable whiskey, and now I have to put the fermentable whiskey in the fermenter. The way it works is you have to wait for the whiskey to spoil. The condition bar has to go down to nothing for it to turn to whiskey. You can accelerate the spoiling in the fermenter.
Beyond that, the tower of Shepperton Church. It has been replaced by a spire, rose above the trees. Here we found an excited and noisy crowd of fugitives. As yet the flight had not grown to a panic, but there were already far more people than all the boats going to and fro could enable to cross. People came panting along under heavy burdens. One husband and wife were even carrying a small outhouse door between them, with some of their household goods piled thereon. One man told us he meant to try to get away from Shepperton Station. There was a lot of shouting, and one man was even jesting. The idea people seemed to have here was that the Martians were simply formidable human beings, who might attack and sack the town, to be certainly destroyed in the end. Every now and then people would glance nervously across the way at the meadows towards Chertsey, but everything over there was still. Across the Thames, except just where the boats landed, everything was quiet, in vivid contrast with the Surrey side. The people who landed there from the boats went tramping off down the lane. The big ferry boat had just made a journey. 3 or 4 soldiers stood on the lawn of the inn, staring and jesting at the fugitives, without offering to help. The inn was closed, as it was now within prohibited hours. "What's that?" cried a boatman, and "Shut up, you fool," said a man near me to a yelping dog. Then the sound came again, this time from the direction of Chertsey, a muffled thud, the sound of a gun. The fighting was beginning. Almost immediately unseen batteries across the river to our right, unseen because of the trees, took up the chorus, firing heavily one after the other. A woman screamed, Everyone stood arrested by the sudden stir of battle, near us and yet invisible to us. Nothing was to be seen save flat meadows, cows feeding unconcernedly for the most part, and silvery pollard willows motionless in the warm sunlight. "The soldiers will stop him," said a woman beside me. Doubtfully, a haziness rose over the treetops. Then suddenly we saw a rush of smoke far away up the river, a puff of smoke that jerked up into the air and hung, and forthwith the ground heaved underfoot, and a heavy explosion shook the air, smashing 2 or 3 windows in the houses near, and leaving us astonished. "Here they are," shouted a man in a blue jersey. "Yonder, Dyer see them, yonder." Quickly, one after the other, 1, 2, 3, 4 of the armored Martians appeared, far away over the little trees, across the flat meadows that stretched towards Chertsey, and striding hurriedly towards the river. Little cowled figures they seemed at first, going with a rolling motion and a...
Okay, cool. That was, War of the Worlds. Read by my deepfake voice clone. Alright. Back to what I was doing. Cook everything. That's what I gotta do. A lot of my gameplay is sort of preparation of some variety. Okay, let's load up these boxes. Okay. I'll put everything away for now. Excellent. And now I will convert the rest of what I have into grenades. I do have super duper on. Just 4 more rotations. Just 4 more. It's best if I do that now. There we go. Around and around and around, round and round. Anybody have any questions? You have any questions there, Lori? Thank you, Ryan. Shazam, Shazam, Shazam. You're what makes the world go around. Just imagine if I got tips on YouTube. Wouldn't that be crazy?
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so Thank you.
Thank you, Ryan. Did you know that I make $0 from YouTube? Isn't that funny? Or Twitch? Sort of. The money from YouTube comes from people coming into Facebook. And a couple people have crossed over from YouTube to Facebook. It's just, Facebook has such a stigma on it, you know? They're really, really paranoid about it, but they use Facebook, they use YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, everything in the world. They use their phone. You're paranoid about that, but you use the cell phone all day. You know, you probably have smart devices left and right. Alrighty. Yeah. Your 18-year-old refuses to use Facebook, but she's on Snapchat and Instagram. Yeah, I think Snapchat and Instagram, they're in a more digestible format to people with ADD. No offense. You know what I mean? because you're able to just look at something and then slide up, look at something and then slide up, look at something and then slide up. You don't have to search for anything really. It's just presented to you. It's done. YouTube is starting to do that with their stories, whatever. Facebook tries as well, but you know, I'm sure your 18-year-old uses. One second. I'm sure your 18-year-old uses YouTube all the time. Let me get rid of all these Nasher grenades. Or, you know, the floater grenades. Okay. And now I'll head on back down to the Blarney Vale. Back on down to Charlestown. Hey there, Lori. How's it going? Oh my. No, I do appreciate traffic on all these different services because I think the more people talk on these different things, Facebook, YouTube, I don't care about Twitch, that the algorithm promotes that service because whoever, the content provider, assumes that people are there hanging out. Therefore, more people will hang out in a place that's popular and happening with people talking and high-fiving each other. Okay, get rid of that. That.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
That.
Hail. Hail. And hail.
And hail. I would say that YouTube is probably worse than Facebook, but the problem is YouTube is so darn powerful because it's Google, and Google is just part of Alphabet. Google isn't even the parent company. It's Alphabet, whatever the heck that is. Some global crazy organization, and they have power, therefore they are pulled in front of Congress and they're questioned, but not as much as darn Facebook is. I think Facebook is just more honest than these other services, and they tell on themselves all the time. They say, yes, we did an experiment where we tried to determine how angry people get. You know, everyone does that. They just don't admit to it. That's how it works. That's how it works. Because people respond more to negativity than positivity. You know? They get more passionate behind what they hate. Thank you, Lori. Look at that icon. My goodness.
Hey, oh my gosh. Thank you so Thank you.
Get yourself a multi-flim flam. Yes. Boo doom bop and boo with a boo da doo with a boo doom bop. Boo doom bop bop boo doom doom. Thank you, Lori. Yeah, Workshop Conquest is great in general because you get all kinds of free enemies coming to you, you get the resources, and then you have the chance for PvP and free fast travel. And the resources are more than what's listed. You have the water and the crops, so you have all the money you need, and then you have the defensive events and the retake events. Fantastic, and you're providing content to other people, and it's a pretty cool multiplayer experience working on that. I recommend, if you are starting the game, that you don't go out of your way to do the workshops across the map, but if you are questing and you're sticking to the quests and you're in the forest, you should take over the workshops in the forest, meaning Billings Homestead, Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm, Lakeside Cabins, Wade Airport, Charleston Landfill, Poseidon Power Plant, Gore's Junkyard. You should take over all those, you know, and you should try to take over as many as possible every single play session. And then you should move your story forward a little bit, and then most of your gameplay should just be working on that whole thing, getting it online, farming around each point. So if you're at a point like the Charleston landfill, you could then walk across the way to AVR Medical Center, maybe. If you're at Poseidon, there's enemies there, you know, all around that bad boy. And they give you XP, especially if you're a lower level. You know? Right now I'm pulling some legendaries out to get rid of. Okay. Yeah. Sort by weight. I get rid of anything that's not Secret Service. It's time. Oh yeah. Sort by value. And I'll get rid of the cheapest stuff first. Blani, nani, nani, nani.
Free supply here, citizen.
Do I have a great mentat? I don't know. I do. Ooh. Do I have a... Oh no.
Now trading for supplies and munition.
Any beverage that gives me charisma. Okay, hey look, I got another clown plan. Hey there, I'm not using hard bargain because I don't have it. So let's get rid of these grenades I don't need right now. I also sell legendaries in here.
I can be of
as a gift to other players. I recommend it. Okay. Yes, Mickey. Or Mikey. Mikey. There's no C in there. It's Mikey, dang it. Yeah, those negative reviews, it's just so terrible. And I bet you all those people that made those negative reviews, they haven't touched the game since. Here, watch this. I saw a lot of them.
Welcome, citizen.
If you type in Fallout 76 on YouTube, what do you get? You get, well, hey look, it's me. Yeah.
Be sure to stock up while you can.
This person says, hey, hold on, this game, blah, I've called strikes on Fallout since its launch. And you know what? It's not that bad. Huh?
Requisitions now
Goodness gracious.
Available.
This is a really good video. The Fallout 76 is pretty good. But, of course, it's bad. It's pretty good, but of course it's bad. Was that an ad? I don't know, ad. It's well made,
now,
you know?
Trading for supplies and munition and
yes, we have.
gear.
4 times the map size. It is 4 times the size of Fallout 4.
It is.
And it's our biggest one yet.
It is.
God, it was exciting. November 14th, 2018. The game goes live with a day 1 patch of 50 gigabytes.
For fuck's sake.
By heads, bugs everywhere. Server crashes, game crashes, old bugs imported from Fallout 4. Use more than one nuke at a time, servers dead. Text is far too texturous and all-consuming void. Error log 307. Can't pick up stuff, can't stop asserting dominance with a T-pose, frame rate problems, screen tear problems, getting too swole, getting underneath the map, getting attacked by invisible enemies, spawning too many enemies,
Kind of speaks for itself.
spawning too many god rays. Also, your camp resets after every session, and sometimes it goes underwater. Holotape random will play static, but too many holotapes mean none of them will play. Enemy AI is far more A than I. Animations are broken. Surprise! Floating objects and a traveling merchant. Just to name a few.
Yeah.
I am
Yeah, man.
authorized to trade supplies.
A bunch of stuff there. A bunch of stuff there. To get rid of all this other alcohol. There's all kinds of stuff like that, you know?
Don't
I'll show you one more.
a wasteland without the proper supplies.
I'll show you one more. Alright, but we are getting rid of pre-war food. I'm getting rid of all the other alcohols, the Radex.
Supplies and
The heck?
equipment.
See, a lot of those issues were from the lag or latency or whatever.
Be sure to stop up.
It wasn't that
while
bad.
You can
It's just that these people don't know how to play. They're garbage.
don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies.
Oh, yes. So sad.
Level 60. Oh my god, why is it not better? Hell, Dell even made it to 140. And it never got any better. It never does. All that happens is you get slightly cooler loot to play the same terrible gameplay loop over and over.
Awful graphics, awful UI, awful quests, awful gameplay loops, awful enemy AI.
Stock up now.
Yeah.
While supplies are
You know,
available.
it's a sad world. It's because it's trendy to hate on something that other people hate. So if you hate something and other people hate the same thing and you're on the same page, people adore you. And the more you hate on it, the better it is.
Welcome, citizens.
That's why I chose to hate
Authorized
haters.
to trade supplies.
I chose to hate haters and cheaters. Ain't that good? Okay?
Resupply here, citizen.
Get rid of all that corn. Getting skimpy pimpy. Stimpack. Yeah.
Requisitions now available.
Will only speak the truth. I only speak the truth. Even if it gets me in trouble, I only speak the truth. Even if I lose some fans, I only speak the truth. Even if people go all the way
If you
to
have
take me down.
supplies to trade, I can be
Okay, so
of
we're good to go,
service.
good to go. I had to get this thing all skimpy pimpy. We're almost done, we're almost done. We're almost done. Okay. Skimpy, skimpy, skimpy. Skimpy, skimpy, skimpy. Anything? Anything? The Maharaja. I'm the Maharaja of Fallout 76. Yes, that was a reference from Moulin Rouge. I only speak the truth. Hey, you got the reference there, Lori. Congratulations. Congratulations. You win the golden prize. Shazam! There you go. Alright, let's get rid of these items. The other alcohol I don't need. Let's store these other items I'm not using. I'll get rid of all that other nonsense. Oh, that's a lot of dirty water, but that's okay. Let's work on it. 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 I only speak the truth. I'm the Green Fairy. Okay, melon. These other stim packs are gone. That nuke, the new River Red Ale. The tick blood I don't need. Ugh. Can you imagine how expensive that tick blood margarita is? It requires crimson flux. It's just crazy. All the spoiled meat would be mine. Okay, we're about good there. Everything's fine. As for these other plans, store what I need. Hey look, lawn flamingos. I already had that, but you know. Whatever. Anything else? Anything else, beast? Sort by weight. I think we're good to go. Alright, so let's sell these final items. Let's join a team first. What? There's nobody on the server? Don't you hate when that happens? Okay. Couple more things to get all skimpy pimpy.
Ammunition and other supplies.
I'll get rid of half of my stim
Available
packs. I don't like
here.
stim packs, man. There we go. It's okay. Uh-huh. Okay, we're done there. And now I'll get rid of a couple more things. This box over here. All the ammo. Boom. Skimpy Mac Pimpy with the OOIA. Okay, get rid of all the boiled water. I'll get rid of most of the dirty water. Most. It weighs a lot. Alright, we're good to go. Oh yeah. Oh, now we're good to go. Adrenaline, escape artist, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. Excellent! And now I have my razor green flower down here. And I have no drugs, but that's just how it has to work. Let's go get our uranium. I'd rather be on a team, so I have to... I'm just going to collect this uranium here and then go to another server. You know? Yep. Hey, Timothy. Yeah. So the game did have issues, but I don't have resoundingly negative memories of it. All of my gameplay has been broadcast live, so you can go back in there and see how it is. It's just that every so often you turn the corner, there's a bunch of enemies just T-posed up hovering towards you, or there's some enemy that just won't die, or you'll fall through the ground if you do something wrong, or you try to fast travel and it just doesn't load. You know? That's not that bad. Or if people purposely tried to crash the server on they were doing it on purpose, people. by bombing the same spot with multiple bombs. And people were doing exploitive actions. You know, they found a way to have infinite carry capacity, and they were really abusing that. So whenever too many people were in the area with that problem, it would really affect the server to a point where it crashes. But then along the way, you have all kinds of horrible artifacts. You know? I only speak the truth. The smell. Yeah. I'll just sort of... The main problem for me is I really enjoyed doing workshop conquest, so I would still do the workshops knowing that I would lose all progress. Every so often, I would just lose all progress. Okay, we're going to another server now. Well, I guess I'll knock out this public event, and then I'll go to another server. But for me, it was kind of okay because I didn't really lose all progress because I'm live streaming. So there's a record of it. There's a record of what I did. So, and I figure it's all just training. It doesn't matter. And I knew that one day it'll be stabilized, so you might as well practice for the day when it actually doesn't crash every 3 seconds. And whenever it doesn't crash every 3 seconds, then you're able to really have some long-term gameplay. And it's been like that for a while now.
It's because giant crab creatures are swarming all over our picturesque lake. I'm looking for a few brave souls to play exterminator. Stop them from getting to the island. We can't have them brooding.
I'm about to say, I feel like the island is more underwater right now. Rise from your grave. Rise! Oh, I don't have any. Oh, there it is. Oh no, it's bugged. It's bugged. It's bugged. I can't equip my mine. Dang it! Dang it! It was bugged. See, exactly. I couldn't equip my mines. It was getting equipped and unequipped. Maybe now? Oh no, it's not working. It's not working. No mine for me then. Alright, so we're done. Right? Sure. Let us go to another server. Yeah. Oh. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, you and me. Oh no. Oh god no. Oh god no. Oh no.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Fringe Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage, but well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
I'm going to another server. I don't like some of those names, people. I don't like some of those names. I judge the value of a server based upon who's playing. I don't like recognizing people, and I think I recognize some of those people. Don't like it. Will the Radiant quest start on December 1st? I don't think December 1st. That was when the Steel Dawn was supposed to start. I think the additional Brotherhood of Steel content will come January or February. I don't think there's a clear date yet, but they say 2021. It's on their little calendar. Well, yeah. Like the expeditions and all that.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Fringe Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage, but well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
Got the boots and the pants. Got your boots in your pants. You got your boots tucked into your pants. Or whatever. Attention citizens.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Attention, attention.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Citizens of the Shining Blarn.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you for your cooperation. And thank you. Do you hear me, beast? Here we go. That's what I want to hear. While I'm here, I'll get some more squirrel. It's important. I should be eating the tasty squirrel stew right now, actually. Excuse me. Oh boy. Run away! Oh yeah. and he was glowing. A glowing Svendingo. Zam! Boom! Boom, clap, sound of my heart, the beat goes on and on. And on and on. And on and on and on. Well, I might as well. I haven't... Well... I think I should probably sleep for a second. If I'm going to be doing this little XP run, I have to sort of sleep, you know? With a 1 and 2. Here we go. Got the glowing meat steak, oh yeah. Endurance plus 5. Mutant hound chops. And the mutt chops. I already have the queen. Okay, more. And I'll have the post dingler. Wolf ribs. One and two. One and two. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. How about you? Yeah. I really think that, like, for the Joe Rogan show or any podcast, I think they should be doing something. Sorry. I think they should be doing something. But they're just sitting there talking. Every so often they'll pull up the video. But imagine if they're playing Monopoly. Play a board game, play any sort of video game, or play miniature golf or some VR thing while you're talking about whatever. Otherwise, you're just talking about stuff. Of course, you don't get like the natural interview experience. People just doing something. But I think if you're doing something, then you could bring up a point of conversation based upon what you're doing. You could bring up any point of conversation, but then whenever something happens, you could talk about that thing. Versus, you're talking about something and then you get reminded of something else based upon what somebody mentioned. Yeah, I went down to the store, you know, I had my Converse on and... Wait, you wear Converse? Yeah, the Converse All-Star shoes? Wait, I used to have that back when I used to go skateboarding. Hey, Jamie, pull up that video about skateboarding. You know? It's completely derailing because you mentioned some shoes. But here, there's a bear or something. You could talk about killing bears. Yeah. Bing, bam, with a bing, bam, and boobies. Alright. It's 3:22 a.m., which is wonderful. It means that the East Coast people are starting to wake up. I know how the world operates, baby. Oh, baby. Somebody help me. Yeah. So I feel pretty good about beating Oxhorn. You guys know who Oxhorn is? I beat him on Facebook. Doesn't matter. Whenever I'm done streaming, Facebook tells me whoever else is streaming. Sometimes there's one person or two people or three people, but it's usually 0, depending on what time I'm done, you know. But yesterday, when I got finished at like 2 p.m. or something, or 1 p.m., I had 12 people watching. Oxhorn had 7. And he was the only other person streaming. I don't even know anything about I should look. People. Well, let's look him up. I bet you he has a ton of subscribers. Well, I'll give you one thing. He makes good. From what I've heard, he makes good videos. He makes good lore videos, and I'm not doing that. So there you go. And he's doing all the other Fallout games. So there you go. He has 1.41 million subscribers. That's more than me. Dude has 1.41 million. Mind you, he probably had a ton of people watching him on Facebook. Sorry, on YouTube. Somebody help me. Oh, he also has a beard and a bathrobe.
By accident. Based on what I understand, Bethesda... Sorry, just getting the chats up. Based on what I understand, the data for Fallout 76's Steel Dawn update appeared on the Xbox by accident, and people downloaded it as of its termination. While showing promise in its final trial, I've started an archive on this terminal.
Okay. Got it. Got it. First time I saw him. The first time I saw him. Got it. Got it stored in the brain. .org. He knows what's up with the bathrobe. I wear a bathrobe sometimes. Well, I also have a storyteller's voice, Mr. Professor. I just don't tell too many stories. Case in point, enjoy War of the Worlds for a second. Oh, ho, ho. I just don't do it. I figure I just do more live streams. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run.
Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete, laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Lutoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cooked food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators.
Yeehaw.
Stock vendor.
Okay. Here we go again. Marching around the bend to see what happens. Yeehaw. I'm really here just for the squirrels. But there's a bunch of stuff here. You know. All kinds of stuff. Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't gotta worry about it. Hey, it's Suitors. Let's go do that really quick. It's basically free treasury notes. Free treasury notes. Come on down. I'll go straight for them squirrels and get the heck out of here. I'm still gonna wake up these dudes here. I think there's time. I think there's time. Salt and pepper. Okay, they're all dead. I'm gonna hurry the heck up. Do you find the music too loud at all? Don't you hate when these darn squirrels die? Or don't you hate when enemies die right before you hit their position? I think in reality they were already dead and the game didn't know their state until you got closer. No! No! Ah! Well, it's not meant to be. Not meant to be. Here you go. There you go. Biddly biddly boo. Yes, sir. Here in the world of Ball Out Bevany Bix, we do what we have to do. Because we want to.
Attention! This is Grafton's mayor hailing you from lovely downtown Grafton. If I'm sounding correct, because giant crab creatures are swarming all over our picturesque lake, I'm looking for a few brave souls to play exterminator.
So now I have to totally equip some right away for a second. We'll just dance over here in the corner. We'll wait for the bad guys to show up. I'm still hidden. Let's not be hidden. I'm just gonna dance right here in the corner. We're just gonna wait for these bad guys to show up. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Know what I'm saying? Here they come. Means any second now. They're coming. Right? Like that? Like that? Higher, lower. Go higher? Well, that's it. I think it will come up at least. Get over here. Maybe I'll go down there and I'll run back. There, here, he's here. Come on down. Any second now. Now. I'm out of mines. No, I'm not. Don't you hate how they know where the mines are? Isn't that stupid? Alright, cool. They know where the mines are, and they know that mines are dangerous. I don't think creatures should know that mines are dangerous. Just my horrible opinion. Alright, and now we can continue on. We do our thing. We still have another day for the mole miner pails. So I'm going to start off by going to my camp and then go down to the burrows. And whenever there's another public event, I'll do that. But I have to hit up these areas and get some XP. I'm still shifting my build around a little bit. It can still get better. I was forced to have some utility perks that I don't need as much anymore. Here we are.
Add Victorian.
Alright.
First mutants, now scorched.
Bye. Okay. Hey Neo, you're asking if I like it that you don't need water or food anymore. You still need it. It's just that there's no more negative effects, but there's a scalable positive effect, and it's pretty good. When you're fully fed and hydrated, you get plus 35 max health, I guess, or whatever, or 35% more HP or something. But you do get 35% more, or 45. I'll check it in a second. You get 25 something pretty high AP regen, which is great, and plus 1 endurance and plus 1 strength. Strength for the food and endurance or something for the hydration. But I'll check it out right now. Because of this new system, it has me motivated to use the rejuvenated perk to enhance the effect of being well fed and well hydrated. And now I have to use bubblegum to make sure I'm at that state. So it's forced me to do a couple extra things. So I'd say it's better now. I mean, it's not as immersive. Of course, you should be hungry and everything. But it's a fair compromise. They didn't just take away the negative factor. They enhanced the positive effects. Didn't take that long. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Bam. Oh, I love when there's bad guys here. I gotta wake them all up by cranking right on into them. There you go. You get some good chems sometimes in this. Big pile of garbage. But keep on going forward. I don't have any throwing weapons right now. I like to have a combination of throwing weapons and mines. Okay. Oh yeah. Gotta move. Carry that damage forward. I'm using adrenaline, so I have to keep killing these guys. Two-shot Gauss rifle with limb damage. Okay. Right on back down. Yo. Oh, they're all dead. Well, half of them are dead. Okay. Half of them are dead. Most of them are dead. Let's keep on going and kill these mutants. Doing my little rotation around the map. I will be taking over workshops, but I did a bunch of that garbage earlier and a bunch of upkeep, so now I have to do a bunch of killing. I have to balance out my stream gameplay, people. Either just a bunch of flim-flam, plus I was talking to people. I think that's important content to see how that works in the game. And to show the community and all that. It's important content. Hello.
Going to be a good fight.
I should have moved 10 more of that whiskey into the fermenter. Oh yeah. Yay! Fusion core. Thank you. Okay. Hey, mole miner. Treasure hunter.
Face me, coward! It's harder than you.
Bye. Thank you. Awesome. And we go, go, go. Break it down. Okay. Check out my hydration status and well-fed stat, or fully hydrated, fully fed. See, plus 45 HP, plus 1 strength, and disease resistance 45. And then AP regen 45%, endurance plus 1, and disease resistance 45. Yeah, so I'm using Pain Train. Pain Train is awesome. You just slam into them, and it does all kinds of damage. It's more effective on ghouls, but it still works on mutants and everything. So if I just run full speed and punch them with a, like this, it'll do the power attack damage plus the Pain Train damage. And a little bit of Plague Walker damage on the side. Here we go. Exciting. Some caps right here. Here we go. Pain Train's under strength. I think Pain Train is essential for power armor. cost 3 points. No, I'm just punching him. And throwing the occasional mine. I check for a fusion core right there when I come on by. Getting all kinds of legendaries. As I usually do. Yeah. So these guys are way harder now with the One Wasteland situation. Your standard build from before One Wasteland update would be weak against these dudes. Where are they? No. No. Oh, there's no one here. It's going on Huntersville? Yeah. I'm using T65 with the hydraulic servo arms for more melee damage or unarmed damage, and with the targeting HUD so I can see them lined up in red or lit up in red, and the emergency protocol chest.org. Oh, that's why. Ha ha ha. I didn't even have it on. I still had Contractor on from before. I was wondering about the Nerd Rage and my AP. See, if I get that second hit and kill him right away. If I don't get that second hit and it takes the second. Like that. If I could run straight ahead and hit him and then punch him again right away. I broke the ball. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh boy. Yay. Yay. Thank you. Ugh. Checking for the magazine, I'll check for the bobblehead over here. No bobblehead, I'll check over here for a bobblehead. Nope. See, I have to throw that second punch in there, otherwise it doesn't work out. Let's get down to Nerd Rage. Oh my god.
You get like rats.
Liar. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, and now I'll go straight down to the DMV. And I'll end this little XP route with the abandoned bog town. I'll take over the workshop in the process. This DMV has a ton of bad guys, a ton of ghouls. Ghouls are great for my little build. Run right through them, knock them down. Level 50s die when you run into them. So down there in Morgantown, all those ghouls, you just run straight through them and they all just die without even punching them or anything like that. Uppercut. Okay, I'm going up. I heard a mole miner. Yep, I heard. I'm coming. Alright, down we go. Catch you later, Neo. Whee. Hey there, Stuart. Ba-ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Okay. Fusion core. There's one more back here. I gotta kill them on occasion. You're level 8 now. Stuart, awesome. This is going to be a big explosion, a big bada boom. Have to kill them on occasion. Hey there. Clang, clang, clang. With the paint train. Boom. Yeah. Cool. That's why I came here. For a dollop of flim flam. Okay, up and around. T65 armor. I was trying to block there before, but it wouldn't let me. Sometimes it doesn't let me. Alright, we're done here. Isn't that fun? I'll go stop by the General Steakhouse and then down to the abandoned bog town. Easy peasy. But a well-earned easy. Well-earned easy.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Shun. Samuel Hayden. I've arrived at a conclusion. Yeah. Yeah, there's all kinds of content in this game there. Here we go. I need to make some tomahawks, so I think I'll make some here. My what? If you say so. Okay, now I'm gonna make some tomahawks. Tomahawky. Maybe about this many.
You have to come out sooner or later.
Tomahawky 47. I'll break down the rest of what I have. Gone now, pity, huh? You want to fight? I'll bring it to you. He's right here on the roof with me. No, Bill, I'm using the hydraulic shock for more raw damage.
How he hurts me!
Okay, let's look for some salt there. Salt. Salt, spices. Okay, now I'm going down to the abandoned bog town. Yes, I'm using hydraulic shocks in the arms, targeting HUD in the head, emergency protocol in chest, and calibrated shock legs. That's why I have those different colors, or the different skins. That's what they represent. Just lower my life down a bit. A little bit more. I'll say it a little bit more. Hey, good morning, Dave. A little bit more. Well, it doesn't want to show the symbol. That's cool. And we're about to get busy with it. .org. I'll slap that right there and we go. I believe all my foods wore off. Yep. See, I could tell whenever my melee damage wears off. I'm sort of... Because I'm not using a weapon. Remember, I'm not using a weapon. I have to eat certain things. I have my foods here in my fridge. A couple foods in my fridge here. Couple foods. I don't have all of them. I'm at different levels of strength, depending on what's going on in the background here. Alright, we're good to go now. Go, go, go. Sure. There you go. Wee. And we.
If it would show up, I'd rip his legs off.
What do I think about the refrigerated backpack fix? Well, I think that before it was obviously broken. I think before the fix, it was clearly broken. It wasn't the intention to have it last forever. Before, your food would last for a very long time. Days and days and days, right? Meanwhile, good with salt only lasts for so long, and the refrigerator external only lasts for so long. So, because of that, it forces you to always use that backpack. You know? And now you have options. Because it's not as amazing. Whenever something is too good, people are forced to use it at all times. That's why they nerf certain things. I didn't get the other shot in before he's healed up. Okay. I think there's some partial lag going on. Alright. Give myself full health for a second. So, yesterday I accidentally destroyed my high capacity backpack. So instead, well, when I made a new one, I made it have the armored mod instead. So now my armored backpack here, this thing here, provides 90 ballistic defense and only 30 pounds capacity. Same thing as the refrigerator backpack, providing only 30 pounds. But 90 ballistics, pretty darn good. Pretty good. Whenever I'm here, I like to collect some garbage. I'll take off adrenaline for a second, put on through hacker. There we go. This is a great spot for supplies. Abandoned Bogtown, secret floors. Yeah. So somebody in chat yesterday asked me, so what's this abandoned Bogtown secret floor thing you're talking about? And it's always great. There's a secret loot floor up here with all kinds of good stuff. It's great. So I went across the map to go show him, and he said, oh, so it's just junk then? What'd you expect, a bunch of legendaries in the ground? I have to get myself some more dirty water. My rad stag wore off as well. Okay, let's hurry up. But now, have to quickly home defense and contractor. I'm very vulnerable right now. It's quite terrible. Gotta hurry up. Whole home right here. Resources. That's why I want to come here last, because got all this stuff to build. Alright. Do it! Oh my god.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Big home goes here. See, normally I turn it this way, you know? But, right about here. Right about there. Okay. Canopy. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Opposite. 1, 2, 3.
I just love songs, don't you?
Yep. 1, 2, 3. As you say. And then up. One. Come on. Terrible, terrible, terrible. 2. And 3.
I just love songs, don't you?
Okay. Right here for a second. Bring it back. Right there. Get this light going over here. Connect it in. Let's go down. Connect all this up. Come on.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Okay. Gonna get myself a generator right over here. Right here. Back outside. There you go. There you go. Have you tried using the external refrigerator? I currently have 10 of those bad boys at my camp. It's making me happy. It's working out wonderfully. Think about this. If you don't use the refrigerated backpack, then that clears up the potential need for through hiker. Right? Because you're probably using through hiker if you have the refrigerated backpack. The refrigerated backpack in the olden days, your food wouldn't spoil, so you end up getting a ton of it unless you're actively getting rid of it. Unless you're getting rid of the food, you'll have a stack of like 70 gosh darn angler or some nonsense. Especially with Butcher's Bounty or something. Okay, I'm leaving here. Okay, well we have a problem here. I'll take off through hiker or whatever the heck is now. We're fine. It's because this guy here only has a 30-pound backpack. I used to enjoy giving this dude the high-capacity backpack so I could carry more than my power armor. But now I'm carrying a bit less. That's okay. There we go. Let's get the heck out of here. Alright. Goodbye. And now I'll check for some other public event. We're good to go. Let's go all the way down here to get the nuclear material. For more mines. How long does food last in the fridge? A decent amount of time. I still have a bunch of food in there from yesterday, but not as long as the old backpack. It lasts for... It says it has a 50% spoilage reduction. If I could show you. You see all this food in here. Okay. I take a couple out every so often. Endurance 5 there. This guy. Ooh boy, I have 100 whiskey in my inventory here. Isn't that great? All that whiskey has been resolved. Okay, let's go take over this workshop.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail, hail, and hail.
Hey there, Hayward. Howard. Yeah. Stagnation. Okay. That was a close one. Check it out. These guys, I wouldn't even have to hit them. I'm just gonna walk right into them, they'll all die. They're all gonna die. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay. And now we have to build. Contractor and home defense. Well, let's just say that the external fridge that you place in your camp keeps the food fresh the same length of time as your backpack now. As a refrigerator backpack. I need to start always collecting the turbo fertilizer from my little building over here, because I have one of those machines inside of there. Let's hurry up. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it does take stash space to be able to have the fridges, or to stock the fridges. But, you know, it's okay. You can have 10 refrigerators, and each refrigerator can hold 15 things. Alright. Yeah, I took off the, tenderizer, you know. Looking for a public event. That's okay. They have somebody else taking over stuff. Let's go take over Lakeside Cabins. Oh, Bill, for my turrets, I have them on a small stack of 3 small tires from the Atomic Shop, and then a small table from the Atomic Shop. The Red Rocket diner table with 3 small tires on top. I think it's important to elevate your turrets. You know, I keep forgetting about the frogs over there at White Spring for uranium, for nuclear material. Okay, here we go. I'll take over Poseidon next. Contractor and home defense. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yep. Bunker collector. And whole home. Light is life. Ooh, guided meditation. Okay, right now it's offline, but it will be online soon enough. I'm gonna put some turrets over here. Just in the corners. Gonna scare away the bad guys, but I could bring the bad guys forward if I give them some cover. So I'm gonna put down this high tire wall. And I'll just establish this in the corners. There we go. Okay, we're done here. People at my camp right now, but that's okay. Let's go do this Enclave event right now. What do you say? If you have any more questions, just let me know. Yeah.
Members, the comeback has detected a fresh pack of broods gathering above ground. Report to the extermination site and aid us in their disposal. That is all.
I hear a mole miner. See, you have to get that second punch in quick. Okay, we're going back down. Good thing I have all the whiskey in the world. Oh god. I need to lower my life.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
My life is too darn high. I'm gonna take a little detour over here. I'll get some dirty water in a second.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
Timothy, there never was a max level.
Error. Components failure. Immediate support required.
I'm gonna get some dirty water here. dirty water. And right away. I have to lower my life down.
User intervention
There we go.
required. Temperature error detected. Please approach array component immediately.
Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
Sure. I wanna live in the razor's edge over here.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function. Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
Yeah.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Okay, I'll go through the front door now.
Orbital strike complete. Elimination of remaining hostile targets authorized.
Sure. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. That was lag there. Let me get all this loot here really quick. We shall continue to do what we have to do. Lower my life down a little bit. There we go. There should be a couple more enemies right over here. Oh yeah. Oh bad guy. Oh bad guy. Where are you? Cool. Wolves. That's okay. Let's go down here to this intersection and take over this spot. You know. Did I have a favorite weapon? All kinds of I hate that question.
Specified hostiles. Eliminated.
It comes up all the time.
Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Because, you know.
Will not yield. Let's do this.
Okay. Right on down the hill. Oh, possum. Possums. Hey there, Matthew. How's it going? Well, it's 4:36 a.m., so it's not so much the afternoon for me.
What was that?
Oh yeah. I've grown to like everything. I've grown to not think that things are bad or things are good because everything has their purpose. And if you think that something's really bad, you just don't have enough experience with it. And that's what I figure. If there's some system that is garbage, there's always a way to make it good. There's always like some sort of awesome legendary combination to make it better and perks to amplify it. And everything has their purpose, and you know, it's really contextual. I like certain weapons for certain purposes. I like fire bows for tagging all kinds of enemies, and you know, there's just so many different weapons that the question is just unanswerable. So many different weapon systems that I just can't answer the question. If it was broken down by category, maybe. Like, what's your favorite fist weapon? Or something? Your favorite assault rifle? Or what's your favorite non-automatic rifle? Or whenever you choose to be a sniper, what sort of weapon do you like? Those are good questions. But not just favorite in general. You know? I just can't answer it. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Because far too often, if a person has a favorite weapon, they probably think that so many things are garbage. Oh, that's stupid. No, that's stupid. That's pointless. Waste of time. Dumb. Hope it's not too close. I like to put down the resources first so I don't overlap.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkle.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Canopy. Okay. I'll come back. I'll come back. I'll always come back. Alright. I'll go all the way over here to Dolly Sods and kill the Yagua in the process. No, I didn't buy any items. Well, I got the communist bunker. It wasn't that much of a Black Friday sale. Hey. I hate when the enemies die before I get there. For no reason. Okay, I'll build this here really quick. Let's play. Remember when gameplay videos on YouTube or something used to be called Let's Plays? Remember that? Remember the good old days of Let's Plays? Kind of weird that it was called Let's Play. Kind of weird. Let's go over here to the Red Rocket Mega Stop to get our uranium ore. Yeah, Sea of Thieves is pretty fun. I would like to play more, but this new content just came out. I was sort of playing Sea of Thieves, waiting until here and there.
To carve. So little time.
Waiting for the Steel Dawn, but Steel Dawn's here, so. Oh wow, I'm down to 34 razor grain flour. It's amazing how quickly I go through razor grain flour. That's why I prefer to have a stack of Halloween candy along with the razor grain flour. I really enjoy the sensation of spamming something as I'm running around. That's gonna be way more conservative with its use. Alright, you hear that? I'm actually getting a fair number of these mole miner guys. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Feed the people.
Protect and serve.
There's some enemy here somewhere, and there he is. you go. Step 1. Step 2. Uranium, uranium, uranium. Alive. Come on, come on. Alright. Step 3. Okay. Step 4. Punji tire. Step 5. You see I have these tires and the table elevating the turret. It's called turret tire table. Alright, we're done there. Now on the back side I'll put down my bunker. Power.
Detected outside of Red Rocket vicinity. Please see maintenance terminal alert.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Come on. And we're almost done. I'll put a couple more turrets up and we'll be good to go. Way over here. Way over here in this corner. Alright. Way up over here. Oh, yes. Lorna. Welcome. Welcome, me taught he next to level. Excuse me. I'll put the big helm over here. Alrighty. Maybe, just maybe. There we go. Aluminum. Aloha oi, aloha oi. I'll just put a standard windmill up here. I could. Okay. I'm gonna put a little light up here. Pointing that way. Alrighty. And turrets over here. Nope. The budget has been exceeded. I love maxing out a budget at a workshop. It's relatively hard to do. Let's get the heck out of here. So now I go all the way down to my other workshop. Well, let's do the Mama Dolce first. Yep. Yes, I would love to have a skin for the Warglaive. Well, the Oathbreaker is just a Warglaive, but there's no skins for the Warglaive yet. And I would imagine there'd be a skin for the Oathbreaker eventually. There's skins for the Gauss rifles. Sorry, there's skins for the Gauss minigun and Gauss shotgun.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. Well, the machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
Ugh. Okay. Pressure valve. Help! Well, that's laggy. Give me that dirty water. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Goodbye. Goodbye, people that are fed. Alright, now I have to go do the Monster Mash. Let's go do it after stopping by this workshop down below, getting the turbo fertilizer grenade and the uranium ore. I have to do Monster Mash. I don't do it enough, you know? I hardly ever do it. I don't have enough. Gotta hurry. Gotta hurry. And my free turbo fertilizer grenades. Hoping to make it to the Monster Mash, but I don't have enough AP foods right now. Okay. Done. Right over here. Yay, it's over. Yay, I missed it. Because I want to go back to my camp anyways. Lakeside Cabins. I'm sorry I missed it, but you know. I don't want to do it if I'm not ready. It becomes really frustrating. Meaning I have to have a certain amount of AP Foods to do it because it's probably the one event that involves that much running around. So I'm doing what I should have done before, which is rotate around my workshops to pick up the turbo fertilizer grenade. Now it's sort of an issue, you know, because it requires nuclear material. I can't go up here just yet because there is a player there. There's a player there right now. He's not on my team. Okay, done, and done. And done still. Now, do I have any arrows? I have a certain number. Let's go down here and do Uranium Fever really quick because I need the darn treasury notes whenever possible. Yes, AP Foods. Foods that provide AP, Bill. Cotton candy bites. Gumdrops. Sugar bombs.
Extraction process
sugar.
Initiated.
Honey.
Keep away from extraction units while operational.
So here I'll be doing it with my bow.
Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
My primary concern here is just to tag the enemies. I wasted a bunch of arrows earlier, so now I have to be kind of conservative until I make more.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Thank you for your cooperation.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
And I did get nuclear material from doing this as well. It's called Uranium Fever. Oh yeah. Do I recommend emergency protocols or Tesla? Well, I have both. Not at the same time, of course. I used to use Tesla but I swapped over to emergency protocol. Tesla's better if you want to just tag enemies just by walking into them or walking around them. You just walk around the whole area without actually hitting anything, without actually running into it, and then you get credit. Pretty awesome. And it adds a little bit of extra damage to your punches. You don't or whatever you're doing. Emergency protocol makes you pretty darn hard to kill. It's pretty awesome.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this
But
individual
if you
from the
don't need
premises.
that, then you don't need that. If you're not playing bloodied, then you don't need it. But if you are playing bloodied, emergency protocols is pretty darn awesome. Remember, Tesla does nothing against your ranged enemies.
Adequate uranium volume extracted
Legendary.
and processed.
1 star.
Output quantity increased.
Preparing. Yep. Number of arrows is working out. Okay.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
And now,
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
3 star. 3 star, 3 star. Come on down and get your 3 stars. 3 star, 3 star. Oh boy. People, pay attention. He's right there. There's a dude over here. Hey, you. Get the... whatever. So now I can get back in my power armor because I've run out of arrows. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of foods that provide AP. You know. Pretty awesome. I had to put on...
uranium volume extracted and processed.
I just had to put on...
Output quantity increased.
True Hiker there. I'm gonna run into him.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation.
Only 4 nuclear waste? That's terrible. And now we loot. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Break it down one time. Yeah. Awesome. Let's go. Let me go check out the White Spring area just for a second. I like to check it out for a moment. Yep. Oh, man. Yeah, the testicle is pretty awesome. I'm just not using it right now. It's on my other spare armor. Hear that? There's 4 here. There's 4. That was pretty cool. That was a good one, wasn't it? Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, that was a good yield there. Big old a big old pile of 4, huh? Pretty awesome. Okay. And now? Sure. I'm gonna check for some squirrel while I'm here. I go wake these dudes up. I don't really wanna loot all that much. Excuse me. Yay. There we go. See you. Yay. Okay, we're going for the squirrel right now. Use the occasional quantum. That's okay. Let's go break all this down. I'm full of junk right now. Yeah, so the Tesla coil mod is pretty good. It does an area of effect electric attack, but the Plague Walker does the same thing. And if your goal is just to tag them, then you know, same thing. That's why they're sizzling and turning green. Get my squirrel meat. Yeah. Right here. But not today. Oh boy. Oh, Butcher's Bounty, how I miss you. Gotcha. Gotcha. There's more over here. This might be like the only consistent squirrel location that I know of. There's a cap stash on the roof over here. Ba-da, boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Okay. And now I'll do another half rotation, I guess, for a few more turbo fertilizer grenades for free. And I'll convert all of that over into razor grain flour. Back of my cap. $777. Awesome. I'll get a drop of the oil. Done. Okay, go over here and kill the anglers in the process. Yeehaw. Oh boy. Might as well go through this town here. Yep, it sure does take me a long time to level up. There it is.
Who's there?
But I figured that's a good thing. Thank you. Hail, Steve. Thank you. Thank you. I want to check over here really quick for a treasure hunter. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Good stuff. We're about to go back to my camp and use all these turbo fertilizer grenades to make a bunch more razor green flour. Okay. Head back up here for a sec. Oh, head back. Nowhere. Let's go all the way up here to Red Rocket and then back down to my camp. Because I haven't been here in a second. There was a player here last time, so I didn't want to snoop around too much. Get all hemmed up.
Blu-ray! Hoorah! You're here now! And I couldn't see that meteor!
Alright.
I just love songs, don't you?
Yes, sir. So whenever I make a lot of arrows, which I have to make at my camp, it takes a lot of aluminum. But we are okay. Oh man. Ugh. Okay. Back down to my camp. I'm gonna kill the I'm gonna go apprehend Mad Dog Malone really quick.
This is the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Now, it seems Mad Dog Malone has escaped. Again, any law-abiding citizens hearing this message may proceed to craft a dam and attempt to subdue him. I need him taken alive. I will make an example of him to all other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
Okay. Excellent. Easy peasy. Real quick, you know. It just takes a second. Okay. Awesome. Nope. Okay, back to my camp. Now I will process everything. Even though there's a player at my camp, I'd rather not be there when the player is there. You know what I mean? Let's go straight south to Black Bear Lodge. I'm not over encumbered. What are you talking about? I am. Let's go right over here, south of Black Bear Lodge and Colonel Kelly Monument, just to get some Yagway or Radstag. Yeah. riding over the hill, trying to get some Yagwai. I just got the rad stack a second ago. I'm doing what I can do. Dang it, he just killed him. I missed it. Oh boy. Okay. Right over here to Colonel Kelly, and then I'll check the spot right near the acid node by the Grafton Lake area. You see me punching these guys in the face? You're the same kind of person that would probably say, how come I'm not strong enough? You're the same kind of person that would say, why am I not strong enough? Whoa! I'm not using weapons and the enemies are dying, but it's not good enough because you all suck. Like I said, it's either, man, you sure are weak, you need to get good. How about I give you a weapon and you'll do better? Or it's, why are you so strong? That sure is OP. Man, this game is broken. Which one is it? I don't know. Back to my camp. That was the first Monster Mash. No, the first Meat Week. More. Turbo fertilizer grenade. 11. Make that 12. Go. There we go.
Someone needs to do something about civilians.
There we go. Sorry. Yeah, so I'm doing a lot of damage because I have to eat a couple different foods. So my damage comes from Bloody Mess, right? Adrenaline, where I get up to 60% damage per kill, up to 6 kill, you know. 10% damage per kill, up to 60%, where you get 10% damage per, you know. Pretty good. And I was using Tenderizer. I'm not anymore. My teammate is. Grenadier spreads the explosive effect. A lot of damage comes from the exploding palm situation, so Demolition Expert 5 stacks with that. And then as I use VATS, boom, the damage spreads, so it has a chance of triggering the exploding palm from Hack and Slash, and if they happen to die from that, they have a chance to explode. Again. And I keep my life lower because I have the adrenal reaction mutation for more damage. Right now in my system, I probably don't have any foods in my belly. Yeah, you see I have no foods in my belly right now. But I try to go for a variety of foods to increase my melee damage. Glowing meat steak, mutant hound chops, mutant hound stew, yaguai ribs, yaguai roast, mutton meat pie, mutton flim flams. All these things stack. Yeehaw. And I'm also using Party Boy, so I'm using whiskey, which gives me +6 strength, which is 30% more damage. And I eat foods that give me strength as well, like Deathclaw, Wellington or something. So that adds up as well. Eating foods that give me strength. And then maybe sometimes I'll take some Psycho Buff, and that gives me strength as well, along with damage. Or I might take a Fury, but right now I have no drugs. But I save up the Psychos and Buff outs to multiply them from time to time. So sometimes I do more or less damage. Sometimes I have no foods, and I'm pretty weak. Like, right now I'm not using any of the damaging foods, but I was just fighting level 50 enemies, so it's no big deal. Level 50s die really quickly. Good morning, Charles. And I have the hydraulic shock arm mods on right now for more unarmed damage. It's a big difference when I try punching them in my excavator armor, you know? See, the Party Boy with the strength, it also gives me 30 pounds carry weight whenever the alcohol is active. Right now I'm throwing turbo fertilizer grenades to multiply these crops. I think I need some coffee. I feel this wave of sleep coming upon me. My sleep cycle is all messed up. Ever since Still Dawn came out, I've been playing quite a bit, you know. Well, I mean, whatever. The first day I played for a very long time. After staying awake all day, waiting for the update. Or waiting for the game to come out of maintenance. Okay, that's it. So, there we go. Super duper. Some final adjustments here. Up we go. I'm a carnivore. Hey Bill, if you want a listing of all the foods I eat, I think there's a couple typos on here, but for the most part, it's accurate. Over here at the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group, I have this document here. The Facebook group, Gooboberti Collective, come on down. See Deathclaw Wellington, Stingwing Steak, Dog Meat Steak, all this lovely items. See down here, all these foods down below, Glowing Meat Steak, Mutant Hound Chops, Mutant Hound Stew, Mutton Chops, Mutton Meat Pie, Yaguai Ribs, Yaguai Roast. They all stack, and with carnivore and strange in numbers, it's a whole lot of damage. Alright, here we go. Well, look good. if you are melee, you should be a carnivore. If you're not melee, it doesn't really matter. You might want to be a herbivore or nothing. I'll keep a couple. I believe I need a mute fruit or whatever down below. No, Tato. It's definitely Tato. I love my greenhouse. I love it so much. Dang it. See how if you have a workshop, even if you're not there, you still get credit whenever the retake event occurs or when the defense event finishes. See, Tasty Squirrels too, bonus XP right there. Yeehaw. Okay, then we keep on going and make the rest of this razor green flour. This is about the right number, actually. See, that's why I've been harvesting concrete for so long, for the past forever. The interesting thing is the bottleneck becomes the concrete. It's not the dirty water or the razor grain, because I could make as much as that, but I have to harvest the concrete. Right now I have 10,000, but it goes by and goes away. That's why I take over the abandoned bog town, and that's why I've always had such interest in purchasing bulk concrete. It's for future razor grain flour production, and the future is now. Yeah. One meat steak, you say? I'll make a bunch of this stuff and I'll put it in the box. Go to Radstag. Almost too much. I'm gonna teleport away just for a second and come right back. I need some starlight berry to make the mutant hound stew. It stacks with mutant hound chops. Well, it's not. Well, it's razor grain with concrete. And somehow that equals AP. It's pure calories, baby. It's all that gluten. The gluten gets you going. You know, well, it's pure carbs, right? It's pure carbs, and last time, well, back when I was in the army, I was aware that if you carbo load the night before a marathon, you're good to go. It gives you energy. Alright, back down to my flim flam. Good morning, Darren. Fiefo Shisho. Fiefo Shisho. Cyber Monday. You are a liar. Why must you lie to me? Baby. Oh. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, yep, mutant health too, baby. Seared venison with berries. Oh no, I have no more pepper. Post angler. Radstag stew. Energy resist, pretty good. Pretty good. Wolf ribs. Seasoned rat skewers, nah. Okay, I'll put everything away. You see, I love these refrigerators. These refrigerators. Bam, bam, bam. It's great. You can have 10, so you can store 150 items. I recommend that you store the cooked food, not the raw food, because you're combining several items together. If I kept a big old barrel full of Starlight Berry and whatever, that ain't good. Gotta keep on cycling through. I can't just say, yeah, yesterday was my harvesting day, today's my murdering day. Because you might be going through everything that you've harvested. Yay. It's better if I eat the sort by spoilage, maybe? No. Gotta eat the spoiled stuff. Meat and hound chops, meat and hound stew. I'll pull out this rotten stuff. Mutt chops, endurance 5. Okay. Let's eat the foods. Eat the foods. And take a nap. Yeah, sure. A lot of food, ain't it? So, not to bring up the food build thing again, but if it had a literal interpretation of food build means you eat a lot of food, to make fun of someone for that is really dumb because it requires all kinds of work and recipes and knowledge and experience to make that happen. It's a lot of work, and you're playing the easy game. You're playing the thing over there with, you know. You're playing the easy game. Okay. Well. Check my stats. Good stuff. You see melee damage 25, 25, 37. It stacks. I'm not using a strength food right now. I don't have any death claw on me or whatnot, or a sting wing fillet. Pretty good. Another 5 strength here and there. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna drop some items on the ground right here, because whatever. Yep, goodbye. Yep. Oh boy. I gotta have something else on me that I don't need. It adds up. I gotta make more arrows as well. Yes, it's not on my page. It's at the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. It's at the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. It's pinned to the top, along with the herbivore listing as well, and my map. Circus Cage trailer. Okay, I have to smelt as well. Get rid of all these floater grenades. If you have a large stack, you get rid of the whole thing at once. All these legendaries. Becomes a problem. See how often I pick up legendaries? Isn't it crazy? All these I picked up because earlier today I got rid of them all. I gave them to some other random player. Or to that, not random, but person that was playing earlier. Okay. Into my shelter. Oh, Digger, the refrigerator is a atomic shop item. I don't think you get the refrigerator in the game, unless I'm wrong about that. Unless I'm wrong. Oh, this is my shelter. Got this jail cell over here. I got the bathroom. Hey. Power armor, workroom, and my weightlifting room. Yeah. My underground flim flam land. Hey there, Ian. Hey, Cortana, what temperature is it?
Right now, it's clear and 33. The forecast shows sun with a low of 33. Also, there's a freeze warning in effect until 8 a.m. today.
It's 1. Watch this. Hey, Cortana, what is the temperature in Celsius?
1 degree Fahrenheit is approximately minus 17.22 degrees Celsius.
Wait a minute. Hey, Cortana, show me weather.
Right now, it's clear and 33. The forecast shows sun with a low of 33. Also, there's a freeze warning.
It's 1 degree Celsius, 33 or 34 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. I will be changing how this whole place looks eventually. Alright, I will accept your submittal right now, Darren. Remember, everything is posted, it's all pinned to the top. Okay. Yeah. So right here, the Bible Collective Facebook group, 1,400 people. Look, memes and so forth. And, yeah. In context, flim flams. You know? You know, all this garbage. People posted their Thanksgiving pictures and everything. All their Thanksgiving meals. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Look at that thing. See, that doesn't look all that good. It's still cooking. But that, oh my sweet mahogany Sanchez. Look at that thing. Oh my god, it's all crispy. It's Is that just butter down there? I feel like that's just like garlic butter. Anyways. At the very top of the page here, you see, you got the carnivore edition of the Goob food and the herbivore. This is the herbivore version. There might be a couple typos in the carnivore version, you know. I kind of copied and pasted different rows and messed up. Here are the XP requirements. I figured this out. You see? Levels 1 through 510. Level 15 requires 2,280 XP. Level 500 requires 79,000. Level 800, 127,000. Level 1,000 plus, 159,000. So let's just say level 150, 23,880. And then over here you have this this chart showing the XP, zippity doodah, and you have this workshop conquest diagram. There's also a bunch of resources listed: honey, snaptail reed, tarberry, glowing resin, starlight berry, firecracker berry, wild carrot flower, nuka-cola, salt pepper, ash rose, blight, wood, power armor, fusion cores, scorched, super mutants, and mole miners. This orange line is the XP farm. The black line, that's all workshop conquest. This gray line, that's reputation farming. These are random occurrence locations, but it's not too random because it quite often has a bunch of people. Like right over here at number 18, which is by Dabney Homestead. Earlier there was a bunch of possum and a dude saying, "Oh, help me." If you helped him, if you killed the possum and talked to him, you'll get reputation for the settlers. It's a fun journey. I have all those locations listed here on the right. Right here on the left, these are the workshop areas. I have them broken down by color: yellow, green, orange, and red. Yellow's above green because it's higher on the map here, you know. And sometimes I take over that portion first. I like to focus on hemlock holes quite a bit for the acid, Grafton Steel Yard for the steel and all the mutants and everything. And that location tends to have a bunch of mutant hounds for the meat and glowing meat and everything. And angler attack there often. And you can see right here this part-time column that just indicates how long it should take to go back through and kill the enemies for a retake. Okay? I will now accept your request. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. You win. You win. Welcome to the club. Oh boy. Gotta be right back. Be right back. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch Beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheepsquatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathclaw farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, Concrete, late at Monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Utoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, Enclave events, wood farm, Dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine Well farm, daily ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, honey farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch Beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheepsquatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathclaw farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, Concrete, late at Monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Utoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, Enclave events, wood farm, Dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine Well farm, daily ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, honey farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch Beast farm, Grafton monster farm,
Sheepsquatch Farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathglow Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Rhino, Nuka-Cola
Yay.
Farm.
Oh boy. Ooh, it's kind of cold right now. It's so darn cold. Okay, back out there into the world. Yeah. Hey there, Hakai. Day's gone okay. Well, good news, I got my stupid PIN number in the mail to activate the monetization on my YouTube account. And bad news, I got some jury duty summons. I'm gonna do that. The heck? What in the heck? Okay, let's keep on going. Load bearing. Let's go do load bearing. It's a public event and we have to knock these out. You know? So I have to get into my excavator power armor. There's ore in these cave systems.
Attention. Mineshaft reopening imminent. Available support personnel, please report to Mineshaft Kittery for repair and collection duty. Civilians, please exit the area. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Is the casual team new? Yeah, it used to be called Building Team. And I think the old casual team used to be Luck, but they got rid of that one, I think. And they turned that one into the Daily Op team. They added a Daily Op team, you see? And yeah. Alright. So how does like how are they gonna make you do jury duty during a pandemic? How are they gonna make you do jury duty during a pandemic? Oh boy, is it done yet? Great, it just I missed it. I missed it. How are they gonna do jury duty? They're trying to kill people? Are they trying to kill people? Alright. You have been randomly selected to check out the current transmission rates of the virus. Yep. Randomly. Get him. I'm trying to stay off the grid, sort of, baby. When do I think it's going to end? Never. Because you can track it now. Oh, 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 oh. You can track it now. Okay. Yay. Thank you.
I just love songs.
Yep. That's what we're doing. Let's go take over Thunder Mountain really quick. It's fun. It's so much fun. Yeah.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
How are you going to ban Thanksgiving and say you can't have more than one family group in the area, indoors or outdoors, anywhere on Earth, except for jury duty? See, jury duty is different than, like, work. At work, you're around the same people every day, unless you deal with, you know, unless you're in customer service. Unless you work at Walmart. I wouldn't want to work at Walmart during the apocalypse. You know, I guess it's the same as working anywhere around a bunch of people. I'm nowhere near people. I don't interact with humans. Alright, let's go take over this workshop here, or let's bring it online. But the good news is I'm able to monetize my YouTube channel. That's a good thing. Because I was waiting for them to mail me this PIN number in the darn mail. Physical snail mail. Physical. And I got it today, but... Or yesterday. Excuse me. Wasting my time. You're wasting my time. Alright. I like to lower my life all the way down. What I'm figuring is they send out more jury notices than there are, because they assume that a certain percentage will not be able to do it based upon certain things. I removed all need to leave this premises a long time ago. I got rid of my Jeep a long time ago. Yep. Okay, let's go to the other. Or whatever.
Cooling systems back up.
Oh yeah. Part of the swamp is always fun. I enjoy punching that creature. Hey, catch you later, Sandra. I'll put on through hiker for a bit because we're sort of over encumbered without team members. Okay. Okay, right on in we go. There we go. Yeah. Okay. All these pipes to repair. When you first do these powering up events, it's sort of a confusing maze. It's like a mini raid. But it's not that bad. Most things in this game aren't that bad once you do them. Just like doing a nuke ain't that bad.
All systems nominal.
There's a lot of pressure.
You are clear to restart.
Hey there, Mike. How's it going? And welcome. Tamahaki. Okay, restart. Yay. I need to go spend this money.
Thunder Mountain is back online. Repeat.
Once I get this online.
Online.
Once
You are clear to stand down.
Ad Victoriam. Once I get this online and get the uranium built up, I'll go down to White Spring, maybe? Yeah. Boom. Ba-da-doo-doo. Boo, boo, boo. And a doo, 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 doo. Okay, here we go. Let's join some other team. But I can't. Okay, gotta clear out these bad guys. Oh my god. Step by step. Let's get it online. Home defense and contractor. Yeah, I want to get this online right here. Yeehaw. See, the fact that Oxhorn, that YouTuber guy with the lore videos, the fact that he can only get 7 people to watch him on Facebook tells you the state of Facebook in public opinion and the game. There's like thousands of people watching
new follower.
Grand Theft Auto streams.
Hail and hail.
You know what I mean? And Call of Duty streams and Fortnite streams. But I don't know how many watch. I'm sure there's a bunch watching World of Warcraft streams. You know. Maybe. I don't know about on Facebook. Alright, let's take care of this garbage right now. Let's go down here to my workshop to get my nuclear material. And then I'll swing on into White Spring to take care of all this garbage on me. Process money. I have a lot of money on me. And this is like the last day, the final day for the Treasure Hunter Mole Miner event. I'm over encumbered right now.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Super fun. Okay, I'll go right over here and clear out Lakeside Cabins. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go get these final bad guys. Looking for the Dags. How you doing there, Donovan? Looking for the Dags. There you go. Right on inside. All done. Alright, so now we can go down to White Spring to process my money and get a bunch of these Mo Miner pails. Even though I don't really need it. And I already have all these plans, and I already have copies of them, and I'm already selling them. If anything, I could start lowering the price, you know, my own personal value for these things are dropping, yeah, based upon the rarity. And I would like to do another daily op. I did it yesterday and it said I got nothing, or the reward already received, but I didn't do it twice that day. The first day I got the burrow signs, the second day I got cage bulb lights. Let's just hope I get something special. Alright, here we are at the White Spring. I'm about to do some transacting. Make sure I get everything already. I might as well go to a different server right now. Let me go to a different server.
Violation of.
I've already went through my workshops to gather what I needed to gather. But the server I was just on had nobody there for teaming. No teaming people. $2 weeks? Oh no.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage that well-equipped trained personnel can recover.
All right.
Civilians should remain clear.
And now I'll do what I have to do. I'm on a team, which means my mutations, or I'm sure my teammate has mutations, which means my mutations will be amplified with strange numbers. Do some transacting. Just lower my life down a bit. If I am able to. I'll eat some rock horn. I'll go all the way down and make some marine tactical helmets. Okay. Helmet. Yep. That's good enough for now. Let's see if I have any great mentats or anything like that. Sure. And sure. Sweet roll, no. Do some transacting. I'll sell what I have first. Nothing. Okay. Let's go for the pails here. And I'll go for oil. Oh my god. Good stuff there. Move on to the next guy. Couple key resources.
Welcome to the White Springs Spa. Please
Eventually.
take any of the spa suites in the back.
Oh,
Someone
man.
should be with you eventually.
Boom. I'll buy the occasional ornate. They really are expensive, though. Bye.
Our highly trained massage
Meow.
therapists should be back shortly.
Okay, what do you have? Nothing. Why not? Goodbye. Moving on. Moving on. There you go. Let's go over here to 8 items and get rid of some of this stuff. All the alcohol that is not whiskey. How about that one? Canned dog food. Blech. All this corn. Yep. Disease cure. Boom. All these flora items. Mountain honey and New River Red. Oh, you have no money. Cool. Power wheels. Nothing there for me. Let's keep on selling some garbage. All this other alcohol. Boom. All the red X's. From blah. Oh boy. And blah. And blah. Wine. Vodka. And one more ornate. I think I'm done buying the ornate ones for now. Okay. Cool. I'll buy some aluminum while I'm here. Yeah, sure. And I guess I'll buy another one of those ornates. At this point, I just want to get rid of these helmets I made. They sell between like 28 and 35 or 4 or whatever, but depending on your charisma levels and if you have hard bargain and great mentats. Okay, I guess I'll buy another ornate.
Guest security is our priority.
Looking for traditional hunting leathers or something for staying power?
Okay, looks like I'll be hopping on out to another location. Let's go over here to White Spring Station, the train station, and I'll give away a bunch of items. Some of these legendaries that weigh a bit too much, that I don't need, are kind of garbage. Somebody else can use them for script, you know? Okay. Okay. Goodbye. Right over here. It's excess ammo. And I still need to make some arrows. And I have to smelt that ore. Let's make the arrows now. Before I forget, I need about 150. Well, what the heck do... Oh, I was making 556. My goodness. What in the world? Wait a minute. Yep, there you go. There you go.
May I be of assistance?
Maybe, robot. Maybe. 1400. Got the dusty. And now I give you everything.
At your service, sir.
Okay. What do you have for me? Some Nuka-Cola. And some junk.
Serve and protect.
Okay. Even more. Okay, get rid of everything else right over here in the suitcase, including all those helmets. And all these legendaries. And I'll break this down. There you go. Okay, so let's eat some more food and go do this daily up. Maybe. Just maybe. So, glowing meat steak. Rad stag. Hound chop. Hound stew. Rad's head stew. Venison. Squirrel. Ribs. Angler. All the whiskey. Oh boy. Rad away. Oh boy. So stew, chops, rad stag, wood meat steak, double gim, rad stag stew, seared venison with berries, tasty squirrel flim flams, and we're done. Surprisingly, no yao guai. Go drop off this excavator garbage. I'll check off through hiker. Yeah. Okay. Now, if I could just kill one bear, that'd be fantastic. Let's go straight to Colonel Kelly. I just want a tiny touch of yao guai ribs, and I'll be perfectly darn happy. Okay. Okay. Let's go straight down. Might be a yao guai right here. I just need one. Maybe three. One or maybe three, huh? Oh boy. Just one. I don't have... I think I got rid of my last pepper. Oopsie. Darn ribs. Okay. Well, let's just see if there's pepper in here. If there's pepper in here, we're good to go. Alright. So we're about to go do this daily up. I don't think I'm going to win. But we're going to try. We're going to try. I don't think I'm going to make it. Yao guai ribs. Eat it. Go check out my, boom. Cool. Enough for the daily up. I hope it's gonna work out. Last few times I tried doing it solo, somebody else joined me. But I really want to do it solo. I think it's more fun sometimes. There we go. Woohoo! The burrows, awesome. Mutants, explosion on death. Why not? Perfect. Let's roll. Issue is killing the boss within the time frame. I don't have any mines on me. But that's okay. Hey, Michael, how's it
This
going?
area is a hotbed of enemy activity, but we've lost connection to the uplinks, providing intel. The signal repeater's down as well. And that'll need to be repaired first. Head out.
Step 1 completed. I haven't done the daily up in the burrows in a while. Yeah, you see, before 30 seconds or so.
There we go.
I'm gonna wait right here until they all walk forward.
Started. It's weak, but it's there. Keep an eye on it.
I'm gonna wait right here because I want the line of sight to be broken. I want them to come to me. If I stand out there, they're gonna be shooting me the whole time. Do the robot dance with both my hands. Don't stand. Go show my face. Yeah, sure. See, I want that guy to walk forward. I'm watching this bar above my head here. Alley-oop. Oh, alley-oop. Any second now.
Light means I've got one calibrated signal. How about you head to the second uplink and give me another?
It's actually straight down this way. Before I was going to the left a bit, but it's about the same. Yeehaw. We wait over here.
Calibration of uplink 2 underway. Stick close, keep shooting, and make this one fast.
Got about an hour left in the stream, and then I have to figure out this jury duty situation. The key is to break line of sight. You know. Otherwise, they'll hang back.
Spineless human.
I want them to move forward.
New follower. Hail.
Hey there, Bazaar. Basker.
Look me in.
And hail.
Now suffer for your arrogance.
Yoo-hoo. You see? Mike, Jurassic Park is really about chaos theory. It's not really about dinosaurs. It only uses the concept of a dinosaur zoo to paint the picture, or to give a nice example of chaos theory in action. Of course, they touch on it here and there in the movie, but, you know, with Jeff Goldblum saying things, life finds a way, but that's really the whole point of it, that you have these little variables and problems, they build up, and it's issues. Too far forward.
There we go. Full connection. Sounds like it's working, too. I got a real swarm of hostiles that need eliminating. Head to their position now.
Why not? Good thing I know what to do and where to go.
Looks like you got a fight ahead of you. You are free to engage.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, no. Come on.
Yep. Had a feeling there'd be a big and nasty one in the area. It's now your primary target, team. And victorious!
No. No.
Oh man, that had my heart pumping.
Great service.
I did it in time. That had my heart pumping, baby. Oh man. That was all fists, no minds. No flim plans. Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Oh, yeah. Hey, that's cool. I hope it's good. Well, I got the recon helmet. It's cool because I never got the Secret Service helmet. I don't know if there's mods for it. Probably not. They better give me some mods. It'd be cool if you could have power armor mods and a helmet. Yay! We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. All right. Let's go right over here to Vault 79 for a second and check out these mods. That was cool. It's nerve-wracking having it be that close to failure, though. At first, it seems like I'm not doing enough damage, you know? There are no legendary power armor pieces now. Well, If you don't count the Strangler Heart garbage, you know.
Don't mind the others.
But no, not actual
Skills
legendary.
aren't your strong suit.
Come on now.
Agents live by rules. Cole seems to have forgotten that. Yeah, we don't call him Slick for nothing. Agent Stern should never have had a child. That little brat is a pain in the ass. But we just call her Peter for short.
There probably is no slot. Let's go back to my camp. I mean, it's not the best item, but whatever. We'll see how... I haven't even seen it, so... We'll see. Oh, man. It's so cold. Yes. So that's why I've always felt like power armor wasn't all that good, because you don't get any of the legendary effects that you get from normal armor. So you have to... But then you realize that the modules and all that garbage, it's actually... It's a whole different situation. Pretty good. Down into the pits of Blarn. To my shelter. Yeah. Okay. Brotherhood Recon armor. Ugh. Ugh. Well, it's okay. No paint job. I mean, does it provide armor? Nope. I mean, it's not all that hot. It's not all that hot, you know. It's not the hottest of helmets. And I'd rather look like Preston Garvey. Okay. A pair L. What you got? What you got? Oh no. What you got? Okay, well. Let's try these items out. The Bog Wanderer outfit. For free. I do like the sweater. But, insurgent outfit. I think the white skull will work better there. Mountain Scout uniform. Oh boy. Steel Dawn fatigues. Kind of wish I had some armor or something. It's just completely cosmetic. It's kind of garbage. Well, it's not completely, you know, it's a gas mask. Well, that was nice. Let's put my other cowboy hat back on and 3D glasses and the, there we go. I prefer that. Okay, we don't need that garbage. Yeah. There's a bunch of masks that look just like that, so. Not worth it. Let's go through here. Do I have any mines on me? A mine? Let's get some mines then. Back to the thing. Let's do the thing. You know, the thing. That's a science. Oh no. Oh. Let's make the cryo cell. Pow pow pow. And then get the grenadicle going. Cryo mines. So much fun. Back to the surface. Haha! Got jury duty. I got jury duty. I got jury duty. And I'm not gonna do it, baby. I got jury duty. Gonna make up an excuse, baby. I'm not gonna do it, baby. But I gotta write her a letter. I gotta write a letter. Gotta write a letter. I'm a very important live streamer, and I cannot be doing jury duty. The people need me. Okay. Okay. Alright. Get back in my darn armor. It's so darn cold. My breath is cold in my face. Oh boy. So let's go pop some ghouls. It's super easy and it only takes a couple seconds. And we are still getting some treasure hunter mole miners. Left, right, front, and center. And guess what? This whole time I haven't leveled up yet. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? And I've been doing stuff the entire time. The entire time. Oh my gosh. Gosh. Here we go. I said here we go. Salt. Salt. Salt and pepper. Salt and pepper. It's one of the better spots for salt and pepper in the game. Oh yes, in the I believe in the Orwell Orchard's bunker, there's like 6 or 3 salt, 3 pepper, or some garbage like that, all stacked up together on the shelf. I'm about to level up though. Hey there, wild otaku. Alright, let's go kill these guys right over here. These frogs. Alright. What are you talking about, wild otaku? What in the world are you talking about? Let's go do Monster Mash. Am I a melee user? What are you talking about? Open your eyes. Am I a melee user? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Rephrase your question. Act like if you don't rephrase your question properly, to the point where I know exactly what you want to know, the world's going to explode.
Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in
We
the
are in
mask.
good shape, people. We're about to get
Be sure to
1,000
collect as
candy.
much as possible.
Okay, my
More
goal
candy you
is to
collect,
get
more
1,000
supplies
candy.
you
Let
will
me
be
prove to you.
awarded from next
Right now,
year's
I have no
discretionary
Halloween
budget.
candy, okay? My goal is
There
to
are
get
also stashes of
1,000 to
hidden around
candy.
the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a pinata. You can keep any candy that falls
My
out
goal
of the
is to
mask,
get 1,000
or
candy.
you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes. And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and
Yeah.
only the one wearing the mask.
Come on down and go.
On your marks. Get ready. Go.
I'm not a melee user. I think I know what you want to know. Okay, gotta hurry. Well, Wild Otaku, to answer your question, I'm clearly punching them. I'm punching them, okay? Now, I will educate you on everything involving everything. Okay? In this game, you do the most melee damage unarmed. There are unarmed weapons when you're not in power armor. Unarmed weapons do not work in power armor. Unarmed weapons include the Meat Hook, the Mole Miner Gauntlet, Deathclaw Gauntlet, and a few other weapons. The Power Fist, you know, the Bloody Knuckles, the Death Tambo. There's a bunch of weapons that fall into that category. They're not one-handed weapons, they're not two-handed weapons, they are fist weapons or unarmed, okay? You do the most damage from them because they just happen to do more damage, and because you have the Talons mutation that stacks on top of the Twisted Muscles mutation. Twisted Muscles raises all melee damage. Talons raises unarmed damage. Now, in power armor, like I said, you can't use those weapons, but you can still punch them. And you have the mods here to increase your unarmed damage. Now, when I'm in my excavator armor, I don't punch them because I'm not using the hydraulic mods, so I'm using a fire axe. Okay? But I'm only doing this because it's sort of a challenge and because it's fun. Right now, for ranged enemies, I throw a tomahawk or something at them, but in the past I've been all kinds of different garbage. I'm not really trying to shoot a lot much, you know, but I'm not like a melee player. I just happen to be melee right now, you know, and I'm really enjoying this unarmed power armor build. If I were to use a weapon, right? Oh, on top of all that, there's also the exploding fist, which works for the Mole Miner Gauntlet. Whenever I'm not in power armor, I'm using my Mole Miner Gauntlet. Does a lot of damage, bloody, you know? In the excavator, I use something else. There's all kinds of good melee weapons. It's really about, as long as you have the extra fast legendary attribute along with bloodied, maybe +1 strength, reduced weight, something like that. Doesn't matter. It's a technical thing. And it's extra strong. It's more powerful than... melee in general is more powerful than ranged. And you could raise your melee damage. And you can't really raise your ranged damage unless you're using VATS criticals and stuff like that, or if you use just a straight up chem. But you could also do VATS criticals with melee. Range has the advantage of hitting things from far away, and you could suppress targets from far away. You could hit them quite a bit and quite quickly, you know, but I use the bow, you know, and I am able to use the Gauss minigun and I have that weapon I call Beastlander that I use specifically to make a big old creature land. See, you can't be completely melee. You have to be able to shoot things from far away. So, for me, I'm using tomahawks. If I had 1,000 tomahawks, I would try to kill a Scorch Beast with it. You know? It's a fun challenge. Sometimes I like to be a sniper, so I use like a 50 cal hunting rifle, or a Gauss, or a Gauss rifle. You know? I love the Gauss shotgun. It's
Please
really
gather
powerful.
in the comments and wait for the next
But I'm
round
not
of the
doing that
Monster
right now.
Mash to begin.
It's a
If
bit
you
too
have
loud,
candy from the
you know,
previous round, you can
and
turn it in
it's almost too
at the
easy.
smart vending
It's a
machine
bit too loud and almost too easy. You're just going
Hey,
pow, 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 pow,
smart
pow.
choice.
You know, this has
Reminder,
some fight to it.
Teachers grab the mask. You collect candy falling out of the
Yes, I have one character
Find
here,
buckets of candy,
and I
hidden
rotate
around
through the world all the time. But yesterday I shifted over.
Students,
I got rid of 3
Monster
points
Mash
here and I
like a
moved stuff
pinata
over this
and
way.
collect candy that
And I
flies
gave
out.
myself 2 points over
On
here in
your
perception.
marks.
So I'm starting to give myself
Get
more
ready.
perception, which means I could introduce another ranged weapon. For example, there's the plasma thrower. It's a mod for the plasma weapon. It's a mod for the plasma weapon, and that one's really good. It's like a flamethrower made of plasma. It's awesome, and a couple other things. It's really awesome to be able to snipe things, and I think you should do a mixture of sniping and melee, or whatever. It's just I don't have the perks, or the perk layout is really focused on this situation. But here I am able to use heavy weapons. That's why I gave myself more intelligence as well. Now to answer your question, do I like one-handed or two-handed? I just explained things to you, Beast. But I'll explain a little bit more in detail. So you have unarmed weapons, one-handed weapons, and two-handed weapons. Unarmed were all the weapons I just mentioned, like the meat hook, the Deathclaw Gauntlet, the Mole Miner Gauntlet, the Power Fist, Death Tambo, Bloody Knuckles, stuff like that. Or whatever. Brass Knuckles, whatever you want to call it. But then you have one-handed weapons. One-handed weapons are fast. Two-handed weapons are slow. So because two-handed weapons are naturally slow, if you get a two-handed weapon with extra attack speed, it's going to be sort of OP. So I really enjoy, like, sledgehammers, because there's a bunch of skins for them. So there's a bunch of power sledges. Well, I'm explaining to you, Beast. Of the wood line. Right. There's all kinds of two-handed weapons, and I like sledgehammers because there's a bunch of skins for them. Now, like I said, they're slower. So because they're slower, I think you should use power attacks. And if you're in power armor, I would recommend that you use a two-handed weapon with power attacks. Because you have the optimized servo arms. Okay? You have the optimized servo arms. And they reduce the AP cost for power attacks. So if you are in power armor, I would recommend a two-handed weapon. If you're not in power armor, I would recommend a one-handed weapon or a fist weapon. But specifically a fist weapon. And just don't worry about the one-handed thing. I mean, having like a hunting knife or something like that which is already extra fast. You know, one-handed weapons are really fast already. So if you get an extra fast version of a already fast one-handed weapon, you end up attacking really, really, really fast. Stab, 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 like that. So you squat by the entryway of White Spring. Oh my God. Are you serious? I just used up all my darn AP. Oh my God. I was I went in here with 74 and I was just spamming. See, sometimes I use my AP food like it's candy. Yes. That's so. You asked me that question and I gave you all kinds of detailed answers. Because it's not about what's my favorite, blah blah blah, am I this, am I that. Things are very, very contextual. And there's a point and role for everything. And if you're in power armor, I think it's better to use a big old heavy weapon. And just power attack them. Pow. 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 It doesn't really matter how fast it is. Oh man, I can't believe I just wasted everything. I was trying to get 1,000 man. We'll figure it out.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy
I'm gonna kill this
hidden
player.
around the school to refill the mask.
I'm gonna try to kill this player.
Students, hit the monster mask like a pinata and collect candy that flies out.
Oh boy, I love this garbage.
On your marks.
I'm gonna kill him.
Get ready!
I'm gonna kill him.
Go!
I'm gonna kill him. Are you ready, everybody? That guy's gonna die. Oh my god, so much fun. Here it goes. Hey. Hey. Hey, stop it. I warned him. You better stop that. Oh boy. I get knocked down, but I get up again. That bat was messing me up. I was trying to use bats on him, but it was targeting everything else. Let's get on my tomahawk. I'll kill him with a tomahawk. Or the cryo mine. Ooh, wouldn't that be fun? Okay, I have to start wasting my AP.
That concludes the Monster Mash. Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make the smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween, everybody.
Okay, now I can equip my Halloween candy. Hey, look, 1011. Perfect. The main problem was I was running out of AP, so I couldn't get him. I used up all my razor green flowers before he showed up. And I don't think he had any stim packs. He wasn't really healing. You know? Well, I don't think you're really carrying a two-handed weapon in one hand. It's only in third person. In first person, you're clearly holding it with two hands. The same sort of thing occurs when you use a big old heavy weapon. Sometimes you're running with it in like all weird in one hand off to the side. I think that's just the animation issue. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wild Otaku, I don't care about turning in the candy. That's not why I'm getting the candy. I'm getting the candy to eat. I eat the candy for AP. I don't turn the garbage in. I'm not making the smart choice. I wanted over 1,000 candy so I could consume it. The Halloween candy, when paired with any other AP food, is great. Alone is still good. Okay. No dirty water. Oh boy. It's okay. Well, I'll get some dirty water really quick because I'm 25% weaker when I have full health and everything. My glowing meat steak wore off. Oh boy. Bing, bang, boom, bong, bing. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh.
Bing boom bong da bing boom da bong bida bing boom bong da bing boom bong da bida bing boom bong da bing boom bong da bida boom boom bong. Give me those diseases, baby. All right. Give me that water. Wild Otaku, there is no max level. There is no max level. Okay. Dirty water. There is no level cap. There never was. Alright, about to level up. It took me all stream to level up. You see, right now, I have the Halloween candy assigned to my hot bar right here. I'm pressing the number 8 button on my mouse, as you see. You hear it? Each candy provides 8 AP, or sorry, 5 AP. Thank you. Oh my god, I actually died! I actually died. That wasn't supposed to happen. That's weird. That's horrible. Wild Otaku, the highest level gear you can get is 50. What's wrong with you? I don't like where your brain's at. All right. Normally I'm completely concerned with my levels of health. Whoa, that's weird. That was weird. I took a lot of damage from that shot there. But normally it shouldn't. Hey, Paul, don't call somebody a noob. Don't call somebody no noob. It's not about being a noob, okay? It's the nature of the questions. You smell like a power leveler. When people start asking about what's the best, you know, what's the best this, what's your favorite that, what's the highest level, blah, 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 you know? I feel like you want those things right away. Like, what's the fastest way to get a handmade? How do I get this thing right the heck now? Sort of things. Okay. We only have 20 minutes left. Let's go through the mutant rotation. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah, some gear caps off at 45, but everything else caps off at 50. Originally, you were no stronger than anybody else after a certain level. Oh. You're calling me a noob. Oh. Okay. No one gets to mess with me in that manner. You're muted for 15 minutes. You don't get to be quiet forever and then say, you noob. You get to talk the entire time and then insert the occasional joke. You don't only talk to say a joke. You have lost speaking privileges.
Human, let's play. I splatter.
Fusion core. Alley-oop. Hey, bobblehead. Yeah. No. No. I'm just saying it's extra bad. It's extra bad if that's the first thing you say. But no, you don't get to joke about that. No one gets to joke about that. Because you're partly serious. Jokes aren't funny unless they're true. Get it? Or unless it's completely opposite. But even then, contextual. Even then. I probably killed myself from spamming too much candy. And then he shot me. Alrighty. Let's go wreck house.
Go ahead and
after your mutation stack, you could have... Yes, but not with themselves. If you take another serum after you already have the serum, well, every time that you take a serum, you have a period of time where there's no negative effects. But it doesn't make it any stronger. It's just, it'll reset the no... Well, it does make it stronger, but it doesn't keep on stacking. When you initially take a mutation, it's a little bit better. But you're not supposed to do that, really. You're supposed to take it once.
You pay for that.
So you could have a bunch of different mutations. Stack means different things. You might mean, do they stack with themselves or with other food, or with other mutations? You could have all the mutations, but you can't have both herbivore and carnivore. I don't know what happens if you have both. It might just make it where you, all of a sudden foods do nothing or something. So a lot of my damage also comes from killing enemies in quick succession. See, I can't use the Halloween candy all by itself. I've already gone through 100 of these things. I have to use the Halloween candy and Razor Rain Flower together. Nuggy Professor over here on YouTube is saying that there's a bug sometimes with mutants and laser rifles where they one-shot them. Well, that's what it felt like. It felt like it was doing way too much damage. Because normally I'm pretty darn immortal. See how much damage it should be? It should be like a big chunk just occurred. Normally I'm pretty darn immortal, especially when I'm living down here. Especially down here. See?
Face me, you coward!
But it just went kaplow.
Go away.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I get too many legendaries, people. There we go, give myself more Flimflam. Indeed, the stream only has 10 minutes left, so that's what we're doing here. Killing some enemies. Oh, yes. Hey there, Jared, how's it going? Right now it's 7:50, so I'll be done at 8 a.m. I'll be live again in an hour or so. Really is a lot of damage. That was effective. That was effective. See, I figured I would use the cryo mines and all that now. Because they're cool. And because they fixed it where they do more damage. Okay. So right now I'm going to move 1 point from my intelligence over to perception. Even though I don't have any extra points here. I'm preparing for next level where I'll use, I'll have glow sight 3. Oh no. Oh no! I meant to move it from charisma to perception. No! Golly. Golly. I guess we can go hit up the DMV really quick. We have like 8 minutes left. I didn't need that point there either. In the end, it's okay. In the end, it's okay. Yeah. Alright, this is the end of the stream. Yes. I just showed you my mutations. I have adrenal reaction, bird bones, carnivore, grounded, healing factor, herd mentality, marsupial, plague walker, scaly skin, speed demon, talons, twisted muscles, and unstable isotope. Right now. I think something just wore off. I think my thing just wore off. So, I'm gonna, just for a moment, use these mines up. Okay. Yay. Wake up. Wake up. Oh boy. Lower my life down to right about here. Yeah. See, technically, the higher your total health, the more radiation you could take within the nerd rage zone. So the more stable your life is. Okay, we're almost done here. Almost done. We have 2 minutes left, and that is all the time we have to do what we have to do. You know, there's no time left to do anything. There's 0 time left. You know, we can't do anything. There's no one left to kill. Nope. No time left. So I guess that about covers it, people. Goodbye, everyone. I'll be live in maybe an hour, hour and a half. No later than 2 hours. Okay? Well, Vortex, thank you all for watching. Don't forget to check out my other channels. Or whatever. Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Okay? Yeah. Come on by. And check out the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. I know you want to. I know you want to. I know you want to. Yep. And catch you all later. On the flip side, everybody. Goodbye, Darren. And other people. MuggyProfessor.org. Yep. Made a drop in a bucket. Total progress. Oh, yeah. But it matters. You know, we learned some things. Got more efficient. Moved our camp around. It's always nice. It's always nice. We talked to some random people and we gave them things and whatever. So I'll catch you later, buddy. Vortex and a peace out.